Oh, what? Okay. Hold on. Are things working? Oh, wait, what? There we go. Okay. I did things. Things happened. Okay, sorry. Apologies, everybody. I am currently, things do be working. Okay, thank you. Also, hi, everybody. How are we doing today? First time streaming in, like, I believe a month, which is kind of annoying to me, because I wish I could stream a lot more often, but, so yeah, no, it makes sense that you haven't caught one of these in a hot minute, mainly because, you know, I haven't actually streamed in a hot minute, so that's kind of been a big factor there. But yeah, how are we doing today, everybody? I am back. I am here. I am currently doing a stream as it is currently winter break for my school, so yeah, that do make sense. Yeah. I might turn myself down a little. Am I too loud, by the way? I can't really tell. I have also now, part of the reason stream took a little bit longer, oh, excuse me. Part of the reason stream took a little bit longer was mainly because I was, trying to, like, I was switching over to OBS because for the longest time I've been using Streamlabs. So some of that time was spent, like, just like, you know, making sure that everything was prepared and whatsoever. So yeah, I now have, like, all of the scenes that I had in Streamlabs over here. I also have, like, the vertical live stream, and hopefully I should have Twitch. I think Twitch is also up. I also have a multi-chat feature now, which also makes things significantly easier, and I am, like, super happy for that. Let me look at my stream real quick. Yep. Yeah, oh yeah, here I am over on Twitch. Whoa, kind of crazy. Eventually I'll have to add in channel points. I haven't actually done that yet. But, which got an offer, hold on. But yeah, so, anyways, if any of you all have read the title, basically, what we are doing today is we are going to attempt to try and get every single item in the new Mounts of Mayhem update. So here I am in it. Also, those over on the YouTube side, I don't know if there's like is there a horizontal version? Welcome, Mr. Brud, to the chat. How are you doing today? How's it going for you? So here's what we're going to be doing today. I have to make sure, is there a vertical version of this? Okay, no, it's just horizontal. What? I'm looking at YouTube. You mean like vertical live streams? Yeah, so YouTube just released a new feature where you can do vertical and horizontal live streams at the same time. I'm not entirely sure how to work that out. I don't know if they've actually, like, added that. I just heard rumor of it, and because it's probably a more recent feature, I haven't found any, like, tutorials on, like, how to properly use it. And I'm not the most technical person when it comes to, like, live streams and whatsoever, and I'm still a little bit of a beginner with some of that nitty-gritty stuff. But I think the thing I'm just surprised by at the moment, I'm close to 30 subscribers. Yeah. Good job, man. Good job. 30 subscribers is an achievement right there. I remember when I was getting my first, like, I remember getting, like, my first 10 and being happy. That was pretty great. But yeah, no, keep it going. Keep making content, and you'll get somewhere. Anyways, oh boy. Did I just... Okay, no, that was an earlier thing. Apologies, I am having, like, so many things going on. The YouTube short that I made relating to doing this challenge, like freaking popped off, so I'm like getting some like comment notifications. There's also one of the comments that I got in that short was literally a scam, like asking, "Hey, you look like you have great content. Maybe if you try out this particular random site, you'll get more viewers." And I'm like, okay, bullshit. Well, it's vertical on my end, so I don't know if that helps. Yeah. Yeah, almost 8,000 views. That is, for me, that is like pretty crazy, especially with like where my channel's at. Yeah, I'm you're one subscriber out. I mean, hey man, keep posting content. My recommendation: try to stay consistent. I know this is coming from someone that isn't very consistent when it comes to his content, but like, I do at the very least know what you're supposed to do to actually make consistent content. By the way, am I actually getting comments from? Am I actually getting the? Okay. Okay, no one's actually chatted in the Twitch chat. I was just making sure, because I have a multi-chat on OBS. I just want to make sure if it actually is working. But yeah, so anyways, continuing, I'm going to stop getting excessively distracted. 5K was the most I ever got, so definitely pretty dang crazy. I know, I was genuinely surprised. Also, 5K is pretty dang good there. Oh, and, okay, so some of you guys, is it working? Yep, Twitch chat is working. So yeah, those over on the YouTube side, I over on Twitch have a little grid that shows like every single feature, and it's like up in the top corner. And this little grid is basically, I'm gonna switch over here. So if those on the YouTube side that could see my mouse, it would be like off in the corner over here, but like, I can't really, because of the vertical aspect ratio, it's hard to fit in the grid. But what the grid basically is it's like, it says like all of the different features in it, and then what I can do, this is pretty nifty, I can click a thing, and then it glows, and you guys can see it. Actually, I'm saying here, horizontal is much better. Actually, yeah, I think the biggest reason I use vertical is it like brings in a lot more people. I am also gonna try and do a couple things here. What? Okay, I thought it said 83. What the hell? Okay, so also when I was looking at in the lives tab in my YouTube, on my YouTube channel, for some apparent reason, it just says like, it says that this stream happened like 11 months ago. I don't know why it's saying that. I mean, if I look at the home tab, it shows the live stream and I can click on it and be in my live stream. I don't know why it's doing that. That's weird. All right, I'm gonna stop like troubleshooting and actually we're gonna jump into the challenge. Okay. So I have not actually created a world for this. Yeah, okay. So, this is going to be pretty traditional. Just going to call it Mounts of Mayhem. Unless any of you guys have a better idea for what I should call it, but... Alright, what difficulty? I think hard would be a nice one to have. I don't know, I don't think we're going to do, like, much trading with, like, villagers and whatsoever, but... I think hard mode purely just for the, purely for the commitment. Purely for the, for trying to make it work. I'm a fan of, I don't know who that is, Mr. Bud. Like, I don't know who that is. Is that like a musical artist? Is that is that like another like streamer or something, or like content creator? That's pretty fun though. Alright, so I think this works. Yeah. Alright. So we're gonna hop right into it. Nothing else needs to be said. Also, should I turn on some like background stream music, or I think it'll help with the vibe a little bit. I forgot to actually do that pre-stream because I was focused on a bunch of other stuff. Oh, lovely. Wow. This is great. We got a snow biome. Okay, so. Strat for all this. I didn't actually really come up with one. But for those on Twitch and those that can see the grid, there are basically what we have to do is we have to get every single new thing, which includes like we have to get like every single kind of spear, every single kind of Nautilus armor, pretty much everything. We even have to get the new advancement for the update, that being, God, I am so laggy. We even have to get the new advancement called Mob Kebab, which is basically just like using the spear to charge into 5 mobs in a row. So that's one of the things, if you guys can look over and see it right here. Music, gotcha. What kind of musical artists are they? Also, what's up, K-Serol? How are you doing today? Tell him I say hi back. So, okay, those that can see the chart, easiest one we're gonna get this entire challenge. Guess what, guys? We're already one step forward. Already one step forward, guys. We got the spear. We got the spear. Yeah, I think I'm gonna add the music because it is also. Hold on. Open another Google Chrome tab. No, stop doing that. New window. How does Animal Crossing music sound for you guys? Alright, so yeah, this is not. Animal Crossing New Horizons OST. Oh wait, I think I have the video that I use in my history. Okay, I have to get to it real quick. Oh, I should probably pause in game. I don't want to. I don't want to like progress too much time. Me scanning through my watch history.
Quantum fiber internet.
Oh, shut up! I don't care about quantum fiber internet. Get out of here. There we go. All right, I'm just gonna turn that down a little bit. Alright, that looks pretty nice. Bro is a panda? Oh, is the musical artist also a panda? Like have like a panda persona? Or is it just me or I don't know. Alright, so we have some of that going on in the background. Tell me if it's ever too loud. I am turning it down as low as it can go because I don't want to be like too intrusive. How's that sounding, guys? Anyway, so wooden spear. I think the next thing we're gonna want, I'm gonna double check the list. Alright, so we're gonna want every single kind of spear. I think that's gonna be one of the easiest. We're gonna want to, let's see, we're gonna want the different Nautilus armors. I know the Nautilus armors can be found in the hold up. I'm gonna make sure I'm paused while I'm looking over at the chart. So yeah, we're gonna want the Nautilus armor. I think we're gonna try to get some of the easier like Nautilus armors and stuff that's like lower tier. And then we'll get some of the more difficult ones later. Also we have the goal of riding a horse in water because horses can now actually swim across water while you're riding them, which is a really nifty feature. And honestly, it was one of the biggest nerfs to the horse that like it couldn't even swim in it in the first place. So really glad this was implemented. And then we have, okay, we have to tame all of these guys. We have to get the Nautilus, Zombie Nautilus, Coral Zombie Nautilus, Camel Husk, and Zombie Horse. Tame every single one. We also have to get the the netherite nautilus armor, and the netherite horse armor, and the netherite spear. So we have to get 3 different netherite ingots and 3 netherite upgrade templates. This is those are actively like the hardest ones here. I'm just hoping that I can actually lock in for that. Because I am not like extremely good at the game. I think for now we're just gonna work on getting some of the beginning basics. Let me get some more sticks. Okay, I'm excited to like try out, you know, just like generally try out the game with the spear. I think it'll be interesting. I just want to know what like the, you know, the typical like game flow experience. I want to know how that will be shifted with the spear, and like whether or not it'll actually have an impact on my playstyle. And I think to some degree it might, but ooh, we got a pillager outpost. Okay. I mean, there's nothing, none of the loot in there is like anything that's gonna benefit me for this, unless somehow I find netherite horse armor in that, in which I don't think you can. I mean, like, I'm just gonna get real lucky. By the way, I have a hard time, because I don't have like dual monitor or anything, I have a harder time like checking the chat. No, the Minecraft skin is a panda. Yes it is. I've been working on trying to make this, I haven't actually been working on it, but like one of the things I've been wanting to try and do at some point is like make my skin at like the not like the actual panda body, but like the suit on it. I want to make it orange to, you know, fit the whole like orange panda vibe. However, I haven't actually had the time, nor do I ever actually remember to do it. So, anyways, I'm gonna real quick. It's hard to try and get it up on your phone. Stream manager. No. Just want to look at the chat. Let me look at the chat. There's like a 2% chance this gets done today. I'm gonna just be real. No, we got this done. We got this in the bag today. We absolutely got it. We're gonna get this done. Believe. Is there also a village? Oh, there's an abandoned village? That's interesting. Okay, I don't know how I feel about just like running up to that. Oh god. Why am I so laggy? What is my... Oh, I'm running on like 40 FPS. What the hell? That is so freaking weird. I don't know. There's a lot going on my computer, and I am running the computer that I'm on at the moment is not very great. So I may try to do something about that at some point. Okay, so we have a lava pool. So that's actually a good thing to remember, just like for whenever we need to get to the when we need to get to the nether. Alright, check chat real quick. Ooh, I ain't seen the abandoned village thingies for honestly maybe a couple of years. Those are rare. Yeah, these things are like incredibly rare. Just the fact that I found like both a pillager outpost and like an abandoned village next to each other is pretty crazy. Though it actually kind of makes a lot of sense. What did you pillagers do to that village? What happened? What happened? I don't want to know. I don't think those are questions they want us asking. So yeah, we're just gonna grab some stone real quick so we can also get one of the next pieces. We can get the stone spear. Yay! Excitement noises. We got this, guys. We got this. I can make a stone spear. Whoa. Okay, so. Man, it really has been a long time since I've streamed, because I'm just like sitting here trying to like figure out what kind of personality I'm supposed to be having right now. And it's mildly trippy. Also, we just got the stone spear, so we're gonna mark that down. Okay, what else do we need? So yeah, I think there's a... One of the biggest things I think we're definitely going to want to do is we're going to want to go find an ocean. Because that's where, like, most of the loot is going to be coming from. So, I'm going to do that. We can also probably just throw this spear out. Get that. Get a stone axe. So yeah, I just kind of want to wear this bad boy out first. I'm gonna head on over here now. Oh yeah, it's fully an abandoned village right there. How's the music in the background sounding to you guys, by the way? Man, okay, I really got to work on this lag. I wonder if there's anything I can do on my computer to like optimize it, because it's getting a bit annoying, because I'm running like in between 20 and 40 and like 20 and 50 FPS, and it's kind of like it should be about like 60. Okay, so we got ooh saddle. Oh, we got a saddle. That's actually really good. That's actually going to be really important. We're just going to steal that too. Okay. So I'm assuming there's also going to be some zombies in some of these buildings. I mean, unless they've burned. I think I'll take this. Because this will be useful for when I have to upgrade things to netherite for this challenge. Ooh, another furnace. Also definitely going to take one of the beds, just so you know I can sleep through the night if ever need be. Oh yes, I think the zombies, most of the zombies have already burned, probably. Ooh, jump scare. Okay, ooh, bundle's going to be important. Take the bread. I mean, I'll take the coal. Actually, I do like having, like, 3 furnaces going on, or 4 furnaces going on at once, so that'll be just casually useful. Hey there, buddy. How about you just stay right there, shall we? Yep. Let me turn down my Minecraft sound effects, because that's gonna get loud. Also, while I'm at it, I'm gonna check chat. No one's talking. Come on, guys. Gotta start yapping. There we go. Yeah, there's like nothing in here. Ooh! Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. It's already becoming night. Then again, it has been about like 10 minutes in game, so I suppose that makes sense. Okay, so nothing in here. There's another one alive somewhere. Or well, not technically alive, but you know, whatever. It's somewhere. I think it's in here. Is there an entrance to this? Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. Oh, I can just jab you. Oh, this is perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why this, I think I might actually just stay in here for the night, just for, like, safety. I don't want to try and kill any of the mobs yet, because that would just... I'd probably end up dying. So we're just going to start by sleeping through the night. Okay. Boom. Also want to pick that cobblestone back up. Conserve your resources, kids. Conserve your resources. Alright, ooh, okay. This is good. Gonna want as much coal as possible as well for smelting in whatsoever. Okay, nothing in there. I think we've got most of this village looted. Sadly, it isn't a village with any, like, hay bales, and I don't think it has a blacksmith either. Also, gotta get rid of this wooden spear. I don't really need it anymore. I mean, unless I want to, like, do a thing where I, like, put all the things that I acquired on display. But I don't know if I actually want to go through with that. So there's another house up there. Check that. So we're gonna head on up here. Oh! Okay. Right in here. Okay. I got some paper. I suppose that's kind of helpful. And it's not unhelpful. I said like having it, but. Ooh, wait. What do we have here? Oh, it's one of these. Ooh. Well, that didn't end well. All right. Well, that happened. We could try to raid that over there. And we are also now a little bit more kitted out. Plus my spawn point was set over there, so that'll be that should help me survive. I don't know where the hell these zombies are. Actually, I may real quick go to the bathroom because I want to, I just want to do that real quick before I get like too far into this and don't really have much of a chance to pause. Then again, Minecraft's a game where it's pretty easy to pause. But I will be right back, everybody. And when I get back, we will continue. Alright. Hello, everybody. I am back. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Something I need to do real quick. I'm gonna close that. Stream settings. Yeah. Okay. Stream looks pretty good. Okay, it's just double checking things, making sure everything was running smooth. Okay. Stream's running good. Thank goodness. Okay. So. Alright, hi everybody. We're back. And for those who just joined, we are currently working on trying to get every single item in the new 1.21.11 update, Mounts of Mayhem. So yeah, hi everybody, I'm back now. I got back from going to the bathroom. I was in the potty, I was in the loo, and I was pretty crazy. It was pretty insane. Also, I forgot to turn the music back on. Hold on, let me do that for you. There we are. There's some nice Animal Crossing music, so I don't have to just listen to my annoying voice. I went to the bathroom and came back a Brit. Oh, shit. Hold on, guys. Let's talk about this. Haha, suckers! Oh, I went too fast. Yeah, get your own boat. Still after me? Okay, no, they're not still after me. I was gonna say if they were. I mean, I know the range on these guys is insane, but I'd want to go there. I'm a little bit terrified about going there because I think I might die. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna run up, all right? Just gonna just run it up. Run in and run out, all right? That's the strategy. Run in and run out. It's a quick job. Oh, and he fell down, trying to get me. Which is actually kind of perfect. Not gonna lie. Alright, now we get out. Oh, run! Everyone run the hell away! Run the hell away! Run the hell away! Now we go! We go now! We go now! Okay! Oh, we did an Ocean's 11, guys. Oh, mission cleared. Mission cleared. Are they still after me? Oh shit, they're still after me. Ugh. I lost my boat, but that's fine. We can always get more boats. It's literally only like 5 planks. Okay. You still after me? Yeah, I think I'm. Okay, I think I'm good at the moment. I'm just gonna heal up a bit. Okay, that wasn't too bad. We also got 1 piece of iron, which is kind of perfect, since I know that I'm gonna want a shield pretty badly. Do that. Do that. I'm also gonna make my new boat. All right, so can you use shield and spear? Okay, you can do that. Just wanted to double check because I wasn't entirely sure. Kind of looks cool, not gonna lie. Anyways, I'm gonna check chat real quick. No, nobody. All right. So here's what we're gonna do next. I'm gonna double check the list. So here we have all of this stuff. Okay. Top priority, probably mining and also finding an ocean. I think we're going to start with the ocean one just for ease, but also we have a crossbow now, so that's pretty nifty. Okay, that doesn't look like that's leading to any ocean, so I might follow this river down, see if it brings me anywhere. And also try to ice boat, which is probably not going to end well, or it's not going to end how exactly I want it to. But you know. Funny story, guys. I am actually not a professional ice boater. So this is gonna be real interesting. All right, hold on. Oh, we're drifting. Oh, we're drifting. Oh. Anyone who does ice boating is like severely disappointed in me right now. We got hit a slowdown, you know? Don't want to go too fast. Also, I'm trying to load the world while doing this at the same time. Okay. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Oh. Ooh, that was kind of slick. I love that. All right. So all rivers lead to the ocean, supposedly. But that's how that works in real life. But or well, most do. This is like man-made or whatsoever. I'm just hoping that logic applies to Minecraft, in which sometimes it does, but also sometimes it does not. But I mean, I'm already here, so there's really no backtracking without, you know, expending too much time. I don't know why people find ice bending so hard, guys. I'm like, that wasn't too bad. Alright, is that a dead end? That's a dead end. And I think this also leads to a dead end. So I don't think there's any more river excursions for me. Though we did find a trail ruin. Yo. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. There's probably nothing there that I want, but it's pretty cool, though. Pretty cool. I think I've only seen like 3 of those in my life, so... One of them was on the Sunnyside SMP. Which, more on that later, by the way, with the whole Sunnyside SMP deal. Some of you guys... Some of my longer time viewers might have noticed that the Sunnyside SMP is currently missing an episode. Currently missing the 2nd episode that I promised. So yeah, we're gonna talk a little bit about that later, because there is a situation with that. Did I backtrack? Did I go? Okay, no, I don't think I did. It'd be kind of funny if I did. Ooh, okay. Living village. Living village. Okay, we're heading there first. We're definitely going to want something from there. Also, maybe... if I can get a map to, like, an ocean monument, I would therefore also find an ocean. So, that might be the way to go. Oh yeah, but one of the biggest reasons we want to go to the ocean is so we can find specifically a lot of the Nautilus armors, because you can't craft it, sadly. Ooh, I'm gonna get some of this coal here before it becomes nightfall. Actually, you know what? I should just sleep and then remember the coal is here. Hello there. You don't have a bed to commandeer. You, on the other hand, I'm commandeering this bed for the greatness of Minecraft. Yep. Purpose of this challenge. Anyways, I definitely don't have Doritos Cool Ranch sitting next to me. Sunnyside news. Sunnyside news. I would never tease at that. But yeah, honestly, I think the biggest thing with Sunnyside is I've realized that, like, I haven't actually been, like, fully honest about the whole situation, since there has been some significant developments that are pretty important to, like, most of what's going on there. I don't know if I'll ever need books, but maybe I could try to put the spear in an enchanting table, and then we could try to get lunch that way. Then again, I don't know if that's a way to get lunch, or if it's a treasure enchantment that you have to find, but... Ooh, I'm also going to want to find some hay bales from this village, because that's going to be really, really helpful. I sadly don't think this village has any, oh, this is where I came from. I don't think this village has any blacksmith, which is kind of disappointing. Oh! I know I got a shield, but I probably should have made an iron spear, huh? Just get that out of the way. Yeah, well, this is going to be more useful. Shields kind of go a long way in this game, so... Speaking... Ooh, oh, looks like never mind. We didn't need it. We didn't need it. Oh, yeah. We're cooking. Literally just 2 pieces, but that's all we need. Literally it. Wow. Anyways. But hey, that's enough. I'm also going to go grab that coal that we saw a moment before. Gonna get some of this stuff too. Okay, that looks... I know this isn't man-made, but for a second it really did look like someone had created that. Oh my gosh. Herobrine's in my world. I swear to God. I will never in my days become a clickbait YouTuber. That is never going to be one of my intentions. Like if I ever choose to, like, you know, shift my shift the kind of content that I do. And I do actually I do plan on doing a little bit of a shift. Which also relates to the Sunnyside news. But like if I ever do a shift, I'm not gonna be switching to like any like excessively clickbaity and just gross shit. Also, copper. Yo. I don't need this much, but you know I'm gonna mine it anyways. So yeah, we could just knock out 2 more things right here because we do this. We can also use this bad boy right here. So we're gonna do that. An extra one just in case. So yeah, we do that. When that's there, I'm gonna do that. So what are we gonna do now? Oh, first I have to make the sticks. Alright. Iron spear acquired. Another one on the list. There we go. Okay. I'm also gonna... I don't know why I have that. I don't need that. Okay, so we also have some of that copper. I'm gonna get rid of that because I don't need it. Is there anything I can cook? Okay, no, not really. Now we can also make the copper spear. Heyo. So that's 2 more knocked out. 2 more spears knocked out right there. I'm definitely gonna be replacing these. And then you get in there. You're probably just gonna give me a copper ingot, or not ingot. I don't know. You could stay in there, and you can be right there. You can't be right there. Eh, well, whatever. Also gonna put some of this crap in the bundle because bundles are one of the best things to have ever happened in Minecraft because they are generally just incredibly useful. I was gonna put these in here. I don't need those. Actually, well, I could probably just take them out and just like do that. Okay, so we got the other spear. Gonna mark copper spear off of that too. And now what we're gonna do, we're gonna check that real quick. Alright. Cool, yeah, so done that. Got some of that cleared out of the way. I'm gonna kill the iron golem for some dirt, for some iron real quick. Okay. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Get stabbed. Also, I'm probably just gonna stone axe you because it's gonna be way faster. Oh, for the love of it. I'm good at this, guys, I swear. I'm a speedrunner. Speedrunner at heart. Alright. There we go. Got some more iron. I don't really know if there's not much I can do with it at the moment, but, you know, I have it. Sadly, this village doesn't have any, like, hay bales just lying around, which is kind of disappointing. I mean, I did see a farm somewhere, so maybe there's like one near that, because that would kind of make sense. Any over here? You got one there, sir? No? Okay, well, I didn't really think so anyways. Any over here? Any up here? Any hay bales? Any hay bales? No? Yeah, this is kind of lackluster village a little bit. I mean, it did have like some of the surrounding resources which were kind of helpful, but when it comes to the actual loot in the village, it was kind of eh. All right, is this the? Yeah, I can keep going that way. But yeah, I can keep going over here. Bye-bye, village. You were very useful. Probably also, when I want to go to the nether, I think I'm probably going to want to find a different lava pool. Purely for the sake of the fact that I'm, currently super far away from it. and it would just be far easier to find another one. Also, it'd be really funny if I've like already missed. Well, I could keep going. That's fine. See if there's anything over here. Also, I legit have some my breakfast right next to me, cause like I woke up this morning, I got and then I made oatmeal and then got on and like started preparing for stream, and this was back at like 10 a.m. So yeah, that was a whole thing. Okay, it looks like there's something promising over here. Oh, we also found a dark forest biome. That's pretty nice. We also have an ocean, I think. Is this gonna tell me? I know they updated the thing, so it's not gonna tell me, isn't it? Yeah, it's not gonna tell me because it's mean. Alright, so now we're on to an important part. Finding a nautilus. Okay. Nautilus found. Next step, taming it. We need pufferfish though, so we need to find some pufferfish first. I mean, we could fish. That's always an option. The biggest thing though is I have to find like a fishing rod. That meaning I have to try and get some string, and I don't know where to find string. I mean, I could wait till night. What are ways to get string? I'm killing cats, but the cat's all the way back at the village. I mean, it's almost night, so we could just wait and then, like, kill some spiders. Yeah, you're only 53 minutes in. Sure, you can beat the world record and do the challenge with your speedrunner heart. You know, I have the heart and soul and belief of a speedrunner. I got this. I already have 4 of the goals down, alright? I got this. I am also, this is fully not like a speedrun either. I am not putting this on like speedrun.com, because someone's gonna beat me. Someone's gonna beat me like instantly. I might hold it for like a week, hold the record for like a week. I don't even, this is not even a category. Can you add categories? That's a curious thought. Also, odds are I'm probably gonna die at some point in this challenge, so I'm definitely. So we're just gonna real quick do that. Boom, 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 boom. This is my base. Do you all like my base? This is my little hut. This is the safety hut. So, you know, if I start dying, I can run to the safety hut. So that also means I'm probably gonna want to like run over here so I can gain a little bit of a distance. Really glad I didn't make this, this by the way. Ooh, spider. Already a spider. Let's go. Get over here. Oh, wait. Oh, no. There we go. Bro, literally dropped nothing. Wow. That was, like, super helpful. Come on, man. Much appreciated, you know? There's 2 after me up. This game is lagging. Yeah, I think I'm definitely still, like, I definitely still prefer the axe. I think I'll try to do some spear PvP, because I think that'll be an interesting thing to, you know, give a shot. Oh, that guy has a sword. Any of the spears over here? Could I, like, hold on. Oh, fuck. That was a bad idea. That was a really bad idea. That was a really bad idea. That guy does, like, far too much damage. Hold on. Like I'm playing Plants vs. Zombies right now. This is like very just like, you know, a sort of defender where I have to prevent them from chasing after me. Oh wow, it's a saving world thing. Okay, any spiders? Because I don't want these zombies after me. I want the spiders. What the fuck was that? What's up, guys? Just gonna go on over here. You all have a fun time. Oh my, let me get down. Definitely gonna want this instead. Also, I think there's a higher chance of us finding like a zombie horseman over here. Oh, is that the village? That's pretty nice. I mean, unless it's a different one, but pretty sure it's the same one. What is that? There's something over there. Spider! Spider! Oh, what the fuck? Legged like hell. Swear, there's gonna be a leg spike and I'm all of a sudden gonna die. Ooh, y'all can stay over there. Dude, I blocked you! What do you mean? My shield was up! You bitch bastard. Why do I have, like, no health? Okay, I don't know what your deal is. I swear I'm good at the game. It's just that this leg is like killing me. Oh, I freaking hate these spiders. Ooh, one piece of string. One piece of string. Okay, we need two. Yeah, one more. Okay. Need to kill probably, hopefully, one more spider to get the thing that we want. Just gotta avoid you guys a bit. That was the one I was at before, yeah? It'd be funny if it was a different one. Ooh, there's a spider right there. Yeah, this is the same one. Okay, we got it. We got it. Okay, I'm gonna head back to my bed now. Alright, leave me alone. I'm an innocent. Please. I'm just an innocent. I'm just an innocent. That's probably why they're killing me, though. Alright, so. Okay, right on that little island right there. I think there's a creeper. Yep. I spotted that out of, like, the corner of my eye. Okay, all those zombies are hanging out on my island. Get off my island. What's up, guys? Clear off the island. My property. Hey, buddy. Oh, for the love of it. For the love of it. For the love of the game. Hey. Are you picking up the homies? Are you picking up the homies' meat? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, hold on. Pause. Hey, get over here. Get out of here. Get out of here. This is my property. I claim it. The United States government. Actually, I really don't. I'm gonna get in here. Alright. Nappy nap time. Alright. Well. How are we doing, chat? That is beautiful. Graying levels of base building. Besides the fact that it has a back. Oh man, right? Yeah, no, sorry, man. You know, I really messed up there, man. Really, oh, man. I shouldn't have added the back of this base. You know, it'll look so much better, you know, getting decimated from behind. But, you know, that would be great. That would be amazing. That's like my dream right there. I'm gonna take down this fort here. Oh, I'm gonna get some of this stuff. Alright, so now we're gonna go and try to get the Nautilus. Or first we're gonna try and do a bit of fishing. So we can hopefully get ourselves some pufferfish. Do a bit of that. Put that in there. Do that. Okay. Hook acquired. Now for the most interesting part of the challenge. We're also going to want some pufferfish for the zombified ones and the coral zombified ones. So this is going to be pretty essential to the challenge that we get some pufferfish. Alright. How are we doing, chat? Are our particles off? Hold on. Video settings. Oh. All particles, yeah. My bad. There we go. No wonder it looked weird. I had minimal particles earlier when I was recording a clip for the short. Oh. Pufferfish. Okay, well, I like salmon, but that's not what I'm looking for. Did they edit the... I know there's like some biome... No, there's only one biome specific fishing option, that being bamboo when you're in jungles. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure it's all like the same loot table. What the hell is going on over there? What's that fish terrorist? It's destroying the kelp. Also, I keep turning around because I'm thinking there's going to be like a creeper that's just going to happen to wander into my range and then just blow me up while I'm fishing. Because I know there were like some creepers over yonder, but... Okay. I need pufferfish. Okay? Not cod, not salmon, not tropical fish. Pufferfish. Alright? And as many of them as you can give me. I need the pufferfish. I need to breathe. Oh, okay, that's one. One in the ringer. Alright, we got one. We got one singular pufferfish. Gotta check chat. No one's yapping. Start saying things in the chat, guys. How are we doing? How are we doing today? How are we feeling? How do we feel about the new update, Mounts of Mayhem? How do we feel about that? How do we like the new features? Personally, I'm a bit of a fan of like most of what they've added, so I think the only redundant one that they have is probably or not redundant. The only useless one that they have is probably the netherite horse armor, because I don't think anyone cares enough about the horse to like use like 7 diamonds and a netherite ingot to like make a netherite template and then upgrade diamond horse armor to netherite horse armor. And like the only reason that is even relevant to this challenge is just because it is one of the features. By the way, when we hit about like 5 pufferfish, I'm gonna say that we're gonna wanna go on over and start trying to tame the Nautilus. That one in particular is probably despawned, but you know, there should, you know, we're in an ocean biome, so there should probably be a couple wandering around. There are also, they spawn like very frequently, I've noticed as well. Like anytime I've like, okay, that's 2 down. Oh yeah, no, there's legit one over there right now. Because like those things, they spawn like surprisingly frequently, because like I remember Like when I was in creative, like doing the recording for the short that I made, I remember seeing like a literal crap ton of them. So their spawning rates have got to be pretty crazy high. All right. Oh, we're 3 away. This is so interesting, guys. New weapon is a W. Nothing changed. Man, I'm trying to fish and read chat at the same time. This is such a great idea. New weapon is a W. Nothing changed with that for a long, long time. Yeah. This is the spear's pretty cool. It's one of the first tiered weapons for like a very, very long time. And honestly, I kind of like it. It's a little bit, it's like more complicated than some of the other weapons, but honestly, I vibe with that. I think that's perfectly fine. I just don't know. I'm a little bit interested to see how that affects like people's gameplay, or whether or not like I'm curious to see whether or not people use it very often, for just like if it's like a thing that you're gonna often have in your hotbar alongside like your also third puffer fish. I'm interested to see whether or not like people have that alongside in their hotbar by their sword and their axe. Because, like, I think it'll be really interesting to see how it affects, like, the general gameplay style. Or like, whether or not, like, people are just gonna use it a couple times, like, immediately after the update has released and then never use it again. Because, like, there are some situations like that. Now, I think the Happy Gas was actually a good implementation because I've seen, like, a variety of different videos of people using it. So generally, I do think a lot of the stuff that Minecraft implements, it sort of becomes a part of like what players generally do in a Minecraft world. So like, of course, like the trial chamber and also acquiring the mace, like those became pretty like staples within like the Minecraft community. And I'm curious to see whether or not the spear is actually going to do that. And I do think it of course is like very practical, especially with the lunge enchantment, because that'll be really great for like lunge would be really great for like like flinging yourself across like short ravines and like in a chase. Like I think it has some like solid practicalities, like just outside of like stabbing things and also charging into them, dealing an excessive amount of damage. I think the damage itself is probably what's going to be like the main reason that like people have it in their hotbar. Well, I think actually no. I think the lunge enchantment's actually going to have like a significant amount of people. I think it's going to be a bit of both, but I do believe that it will become a like another staple within the Minecraft community, another aspect of it. But like, I don't know. I think there's just some people. This update really just seemed like a really like a kind of a bigger shift. I don't know why. It just seemed like they were changing a lot of like some of the previous features a lot. So I'm just kind of curious. Like I was wondering. I don't think there's anyone I've seen that's been like particularly negative about the update. But I know there's some people that have been looking at the spear and being like, "Huh, that's a little too overpowered," and not really liking it. So I'm wondering if like there will be SMPs that'll start, and then it'll just be like, "Hey, the spear is banned." So I don't know. I think it really just depends. Anyways, we have 5 puffer fish now. I am probably gonna go get some water actually real quick. I will not be long. I don't even see the point in like adding it. Okay, I'm just gonna dig into the sand because this is gonna take far too long to do. What I'm going to do, go into PvP servers, walk backwards, and just annoy people by hitting them from super far away. That is the like the length, like the amount of like how far away you can hit with the spear is also like it's gonna be comedic. It is definitely gonna be one of the big factors in all of this. Anyways, I'm just gonna like be right back. I'm literally just gonna go get a cup of water. So, BRB. Speed run. Okay, water speed run complete. Alright. Actually, I think since it's about to become night, I might just also hole up and go to sleep real quick. Oh, jeez. So we're just gonna come down here. Just gonna do that. Slap down the bed. Alright, well. But yeah, no, I think the spear's gonna be interesting. I think the spear is definitely gonna become like a part of like like, you know, the meta, I guess. I think it's definitely gonna be a part of like the general gameplay style the spear is. I think one of the things that isn't really going to become a part of the general gameplay style is definitely going to have to be the Nautilus, because I see, like, you know, it has some practical uses, and I think those that do, like, building underwater are definitely going to use them. But, like, I think the happy gas is definitely something that's going to be, like, because I could see, like, you know, we have the happy gas for, like, doing building in the sky, and then we have the Nautilus for doing building, like, underwater, and also a little bit of, like, transportation. But I'm also pretty sure that, like, ice boats or just boats in general are like slightly faster. I don't remember what the actual statistics are for that, but I think those are the Nautilus. I think is going to be used significantly less because, you know, the spear is like far more accessible. The Nautilus requires some steps, which is why I had to, you know, go and fish up 5 puffer fish. Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed real quick. So yeah, I don't think the Nautilus is really gonna get too much use in this I think, like, you know, in like building servers, I definitely see it being used, but when it comes to just, like, you know, generally playing Minecraft, you might just get one and then like store it somewhere and never use it again unless you need to like build underwater. Because honestly, I don't do too much underwater. Ooh, actually, you know what? They'd be great for underwater caving. That would actually be really nice. Now, okay, underwater caving is kind of a... That's not really a... Like, this is, like, middle... Like, this feels kind of like a middle game thing. Or, like, the Nautilus does, so I'm not entirely sure, but... Okay, we're gonna grab you. Alright, get over here. Take my pufferfish. Hey, that took like less than I thought it would need. Because I'm gonna get up here. Also, Nautilus successfully tamed. Let's go, guys. Oh, okay, so that's how that works. Ooh, this is fun. All right, I vibe with this. Okay, so definitely, this is pretty cool. Also makes like a very, it kind of makes a cute noise, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm gonna mark this off the list real quick. So that's another thing down. Tame the Nautilus. Let's see. What else do we have going on around here? Alright, so I think one of the things I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be trying and finding... Okay, I need to head out this direction, because this is going to go... I'm trying to time it out perfectly. Hold on. Okay, I think I was kind of close with that one. Kind of like, I do kind of like the sound effects on it. I think they're pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie though, when it comes to like navigating the ocean, this doesn't seem super helpful. Oh, never mind. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna get off you real quick. Nothing. Oh, I'm gonna get some air. Where did my Nautilus go? I also really don't want to lose my saddle, so... Oh, this is going to be helpful. Oh, yeah. Spear's definitely going to be really helpful with, like, the drowned. Because this drowned, like, it's, those things are kind of just annoying. Oh, come on. Okay, it kind of worked. It's just he also hit me at the same time. Okay, where'd my Nautilus run off to? Okay, it's over there. I think I'm also gonna real quick just make a door, so I can. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier, but I'm definitely gonna want to make that door. Okay. That. Let him take door. There we go. Okay. Hi. What are you doing? Okay. Ooh, buried treasure map. All right. I'll just put this in here, I guess. Okay, this is gonna be important. And of course we have you. Definitely gonna want to try to find the valuables chest. I don't know where that is. Alright, so one of the biggest things is like trying to loot. Okay, where is the valuables chest on this thing? Hold on. Actually, wait. Boss. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Okay, I found it. Perfect. All right. So, valuables acquired. You, get over here. All right. So, valuables have now been acquired. Alright, so this is actually kind of helpful. I think, here, I'm gonna wanna... Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Check that map. Okay, so I think I'm headed in the right direction. Is this the right way? Oh, wait, hold on. So yeah, it looks like it's over here a bit. So around here. Also, I do have some gold, so I think I can now make myself a golden spear. Ooh, that was a full boost. Nice. Alright, so it's going to be on this island, right, or this peninsula thing right here. Alright, you, stay. I believe in you. Okay, I don't know if this is, if we can find it, find Nautilus armor and buried treasure, but here we are. Okay, chunk. Check some of this stuff out. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's what that is. So we're gonna move 9. Ha. 9. Get out. Alright, right here. Hopefully, maybe. Yeah, here we are. Okay, iron, gold, emerald, potion of water. I mean, I'll take it. Cooked cod. I'll wear that. Don't think I'm gonna need Heart of the Sea. Cool. All right. Buried treasure acquired. No armor, however, which is kind of disappointing. So I'm gonna go over to my Nautilus. There it is. All right. So. All right. So we have. Oh yeah, real quick. I think I'm gonna want to make my gold spear. Actually, I'll make the gold spear a bit later. For reasons. Don't worry about it. Alright. I'm gonna check something real quick, guys. Just real fast. I think we're also gonna want to try and find some of the ocean some of the ocean monument stuff. Oh, jeez, my back. Okay, sorry. Check that real quick. Okay. We're chilling. Alright, so next goal, honestly, I think we're just going to want to try and find as many of the, we're going to want to try and find as many of the, oh, no, I think we have to find a new ocean. I think this thing's pretty, yeah. This is a pretty small ocean, unfortunately. I did remember seeing a river. Where was it? Yeah, I think, was it over here? Hey. Alright, I might have to leave my Nautilus. Actually, oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Hey. Pretty sure this is... Oh, I'm kind of going backwards. I might actually want to keep going over land. I'm not going to lie. So I think I am going to take this off. Be free, my Nautilus. I love you. We'll never see you again, but you were very nice. Very helpful. So is that... That's another pillager outpost. Damn. Keep running into those. You know, that pillager outpost, like the 2 pillager outposts that we found would have been really helpful in one of my previous challenges that I did a while ago. Oof, I still remember that. That had pissed me off. Yeah. I had to slowly try to remind myself why I still liked streaming. Alright. Alright. Gonna come and get ya. Come and get him. Okay, I wanna like try and avoid that creeper. Cause I don't wanna deal with that today. Hey, get away here. Get away. Get away. I don't wanna mess with you. And you don't wanna mess with me. How do I know that? Cause I said so. Yep. Ooh, hello there. I'm just gonna steer on past you, dear. Gonna get on up here. Just gonna climb on up. Steal some of that iron. Steal some of that. Take some of that string. Always good to have on hand. Alright. We could make that jump. Alright. Also gonna go ahead. Can't believe I didn't do this earlier, but we're gonna do this now. Okay. Now we run. Now we run. Now we just keep on running. Hi. Just gonna scooch on past you, dear. Oh! Oh, we found one. Zombie with spear. Okay, this is gonna be really, really tough, but we can hopefully do it. Okay, this is gonna suck, like, immensely. But, Oh! Oh, fuck! What the hell? Oh, okay, so we're doing this now. Oh, what the hell? What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna have to use the, What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, then he runs away. Oh. What the hell? I had my shield up. Oh, what the hell? Okay, What the hell is my... The hell is my spawn point? I'm not gonna find my items. I'm not gonna lie. Lucky we didn't panic. Mm-hmm. Very lucky. We're chilling, guys. Everything's going great. This is actually all according to plan. I intended this to happen. Yep. So, I don't know where my items are. Oh, wait. It's probably going to tell me my spawn point was obstructed because I mined the bed. You know, it would have been smart to maybe set my spawn point before, you know, running over to that guy. Then again, he did run over to me, so. I had, like, so much crap, too. It's like I had, like, half a stack of iron. Alright. I'm gonna stop lamenting and... Oh, crap. Didn't mean to do that to you guys. My bad. Alright. Yep. Okay. Kinda know the general direction I need to go. Now it's this way. This direction, I believe, is where the direction I'm gonna want. Ah, stray. You'll never get me alive. Actually, well, you'll never get me dead. That'll make more sense. Yep. Because that's what they want me. They want me dead. Well, this is gonna be a fun time, guys. There's only a slight chance I actually find my stuff. Hopefully, it'll be daytime by the time that happens. Because I do not want to try and run into a zombie, run into that zombie horseman once again, because that does not sound like a fun time. No, it indeed does not. Funny story, I don't like dying. Kinda sucks. Especially in this game. You know, my butt thought it would be a great idea to set this to hard mode, mainly because, you know, it should make the content more interesting. Well, you know, if you find me running around terrified, and yeah, actually, yeah, people do love me being terrified, and really anyone being terrified. Yep, yep. Oh, let me swim. I'm perfectly fine, guys. I don't have a problem with any of this. I am very reasonable. I am not the littlest bit annoyed. I'm not perturbed. I'm a very calm YouTuber. I don't have angry emotions. Yes. I don't have emotions. No. I don't go through emotional issues. Not at all. No. Anyways. Because I'm just a content farm. Not a real person. No. Just a content farm. Just here to entertain you all. Just for little hijinks. Actually, I'm secretly AI. I'm actually AI, guys. Trust. Okay, bad. Alright. This is gonna be fun. You know, I should have done this with, like, a friend or something. Because, Sam did offer to stream with me. So, I'm like... I'm realizing taking up that offer wouldn't have been such a bad idea. Okay, it's becoming day. So, at least, you know... If my items don't despawn... Then we should be good. Also, I need food very soon. Because I will die of starvation. So, unfortunately, I have to actually stop and grab some wood. Alright, well. Alright. I think I'm gonna do that. And I think that's all I'm gonna need for the moment. Get over here. Oh, you just growed up. Perfect timing. Get over here. Where'd the other item go? Where'd it go? Where'd my salmon go? Oh, whatever. I don't give a shit. Down. Oh, I fucked up. Alright. Well, I'll live longer. Alright, so. I think we're going to want to go one of these directions. And remember, I know it's a positive X coordinate. But, Z coordinate, I could not tell you. Looks like there's something over there. Something akin to what I need to look for. Oh. Ooh, okay, we're heading the right way. We are going the right direction. Because the village should be about this direction. Speaking of which, I will set my spawn point there. Also, I suppose setting this on hard does help, because I think it does increase the chance of finding a zombie with a spear. Of course, a lot of that also depends on things like local difficulty, but... Okay. Yeah, here we are. Hold on, I need to figure out which direction I had gone. Okay, where had I gone? Because I remember this area. Did I go this direction? No, because the village is right there. I think I went the opposite. I think I went this direction. Because I went into a plains biome. Hold on, I can just boat it. Because I went... I might be misremembering. Oh, you know what I can do? I just realized I can cheat. Oh, I can cheat, guys. You want to know how? Because the nice thing about live streams and doing live streams on specifically YouTube is I get the opportunity to just look back at my live stream and be like, oh, so that's where I am. All right, hold on. Hold on. Figuring this out. I was about there. Hold on. Hold on, I got this. I'm looking back at the footage. That's when we got the Nautilus. Okay, that's why I left the Nautilus. Where was I? Okay, I am going the wrong direction. I am going the wrong direction. Wherever I'm going right now, I know for a fact is the wrong direction. Fine. Wherever I'm going right now, I know is the wrong direction. It might be this plains biome right here. Yeah. Yeah, this seems right. This seems right. Okay. I don't really need that boat, so... Because I know I have a boat on my other inventory. Okay, real quick, I have to get some food. Yes! Okay, because there's the outpost. Thank you. Hey, you come over here. Thank you. Okay, now we run. Alright, we gotta get it before it despawns. And I think I pretty much just rendered it, probably, so I have a little bit of time. Wherever the hell I died. I know there's gonna be a creeper hole near it, because a creeper had exploded near me. Okay. Alright. So, we're very close. We should hopefully get our stuff back, thank goodness. Let's pass this pillager outpost. Somewhere over that direction. Whew. Okay. I feel pretty relieved because I know we are nearby. Ooh, I'm gonna keep that bad boy in mind because I might want to head to the Nether at least sort of soon so we can just get like the netherite stuff out of the way. Then we can go and take care of some of the easier stuff. Okay, remember these horses. I remember there being a herd. So it's in this area approximately. Hold on. Just don't want to run a sprint while I'm doing this. Okay. And it should be... Items should be... Where should they be? Where did they go? Did I go too far? Where did I go? I'm very concerned. Items. Where are you? You should be closer than this. Items. Okay, I know I'm loading them, so I may want to hold on. Okay, where the hell's there? It is. So I think I'm definitely gonna want to do send this down to 8. There we go. There we go. Oh, things are running like much smoother. Now I'm hitting 60 FPS. No wonder I was going freaking slow as hell. I might also, for optimization's sake, but also still being able to see shit's sake, just boop this to 12 and do simulation. You know, just so I can see shit for farther away, but still have solid performance. Oh, this is feeling much smoother. I feel a lot better with this. Yeah, no, my render distance was at like 29 for some apparent reason. Okay, I think it was back over here. I really don't remember. What the hell? Hold on. We're gonna cheat again. We're gonna cheat again, chat. Happy Solstice Panda. I'm eating duck. Yo, duck is pretty fire. Also, happy Solstice to you as well, Locke. How are you doing today? How's it going? It's going all right. Kind of. I just died recently, so I'm currently trying to find my items. And I'm also cheating a little bit by looking at some of the previous footage. Okay, where was I? Okay, so that's when I was dead. That was a while ago. So I died in between there. Okay, where am I? You know, I'm as surprised as you. By the way, Locke, we are currently doing a challenge where I have to try to find every single item, or I have to try and hold on. I'm gonna pause this real quick. Where I have to try to find every single item. I have to acquire every single item. I have to essentially get every single new feature, including like taming some of the new mobs and killing some of the stuff. You can also see I have a grid showing everything over on the Twitch side. If you want to go check that out. Okay, so I'm currently watching my live stream. Let's skip a little bit. Okay, and then I die. Come on. Okay, that's a little bit more in the future. Now I die not too long after this. I'm currently watching me mine hay bales. Alright, okay, come on. Come on. Okay. So we can backtrack from this. So let's head back to, like, closer to the outpost. And I might actually, real quick, video settings, increase this a bit just so I can see a bit farther. Okay, yeah, 16 seems like a good limit there because I'm still running some solid frames. And the outpost is somewhere. I don't know where the outpost went. This may be a problem. I think it's over here. Somewhere. Okay, it is getting to like the end of the day, so I need to like hurry up. Okay, there it is. There it is. Okay, perfect. Sorry, I just had to kill your mom. Don't worry about that. Ooh, okay, I think it's over here. Yeah, because I was... Where did I think I ran along there. I think it's actually somewhere over here. This feels right. Yeah. Because I mined that. I went over here. And then my items. Yeah, I remember seeing the horseman up there. And then watching it chase me down. Which is pretty damn terrifying. Okay, where is it? It was somewhere over here. Hold on. So, what am I running? FPS? Okay, well that's better. It's not perfect, but it's better. At least it's smoother. Oh, where is it? Where are they? This is kind of upsetting. Okay, hold on. Let's check the footage again. See what direction I start heading before I die. Yeah, I'm heading that direction. Yeah, and I saw the zombie horse right there. And then I'm right here, and then I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to eat up. I'm going to place down the crafting table. Yep, and then it starts chasing me. And then I'm running down here. Down in this area. Okay, and I'm by that hole. Oh, and the creeper exploded. Right next to that hole right there, I believe is where I died. So I'm gonna go check out that spot right there. So up here, there's I didn't see any items though. Ooh, craft. Ooh, there's the crafting table. Okay. And then explosion. Items! Oh, let's go. Let's freaking go. Oh my god. Thank goodness. That would have been insane if I didn't get this. Oh my god. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, thank goodness. I am going to hole up for the night, though. I don't want to try and... Well, I could try to kill it again. But, I don't know how well that's going to work out. Okay, so we have to get a bit organized. So I'm going to go into a hole. Where we're going to dig on down. So we're going to do that. Do that. Do that. So we're going to organize our inventory a bit. Okay, we're going to put that in here. I could kind of just throw out the stone spear, not going to lie. Just don't really need it. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We have a bunch of stuff right here. So we're going to make some leggings. I'm going to make a helm. And then I'm going to... Okay. I could make a full set. That would probably be the best bet. Yeah, this is probably going to be the best thing for us to do. So, full iron armor. Okay, so you go down there. You go down there. We're also going to have this suspicious stew on. Actually, I don't know if I want to risk that. Okay. Crap. Throw that down there. Well, we're gonna want... I think a sword would be nice. And then... we can make... well, does this be any better? Yeah, it just looks kind of worse. So I think I'll just make another stone axe. Throw out this one because it's almost dead and I don't want it dying mid-battle. I don't think it's going to, but... you know, nice to have. Also have the spear. I don't know if that's going to be very helpful, but... I also don't want, like, too much crap cluttering up my inventory. So I'm going to real quick also add a chest. Just going to throw any crap I don't need in there. I mean, I do... hold on, I have a singular arrow, so let me just, like, do that. Let me load that up. Ready for battle, guys. Alright, I don't need the... I don't need this, I don't need this. Don't need this, don't need this. I'm gonna make some more bread. 12 pieces of bread. Okay, I feel pretty geared up. Yeah, I feel pretty kitted out at the moment. I think we're chilling. Oh wait, leave the bed, leave the bed. All right. Eat some cooked cod for the road. I'm gonna take this dirt. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. I am actively sweating a little bit because this is... like, my hand is sweating at the moment because this is, like, mildly terrifying. Okay, I'm not looking for any of you guys. I need... one of the zombie jockeys. Okay, this is gonna be... get around that. Alright, hold on. Yeah. Oh, actually, hold on. I don't want to lose... I need to make sure I don't lose my safe area. Hold on. I think I vaguely remember where I put it. Okay, where is it? Oh shit, where did I put it? Okay, it's right here. Okay. Did that. Really nice to have a sword now. Surprised. I'm glad that I didn't make one because this would have been... this is really nice. Alright. So... ow. It hurt. Alright, where in the flippity flip is the zombie jockey? I need my guy. Zombie jockey. No, it's just a normal zombie. I swear, the zombie jockey, actively terrifying. Wait. Yes, there it is. There it is. Okay, hold on. Okay, it's just a zombie with a spear, but you know, I'll take it. Oh, we got him. We got a zombie with a spear. Nice. Alright, so that is one mob off the list. It wasn't a jockey though, which is pretty sad. Ooh, hello there, zombie. Okay, I want a zombie jockey. Please and thank you. Gotta say, swords are definitely one of the most effective weapons for killing spiders. Alright. Whoa! Hi. I wonder what the hell that was. Okay, that... You know, that was one of the more effective encounters I've had with a baby zombie in a while. Oh! That's cool. I'm gonna go over to that. Imagine a zombie jockey spawn frickin' right there. Oh, jeez, my nose is being weird today. Alright, so we did kill a zombie with a spear. I just wish we could have found a jockey, though, so we could... Ooh, I felt close. Yeah, no, I wish we could have found a jockey so we could have actually killed... Ugh, jeez, my nose. Alright, I think I might run back soon and try to see if I can... Wow! A bunch of hoes. Wow, I never think I'd see so many in one place. Why did my brain go there? Anyways. Hello there, drowned. Can I help you there, sir? Oh, looks like you're too slow. Alright, I think I'm gonna go grab the stuff from my little base, and then I'm gonna head out. And probably start heading towards the ocean. Because I think that's probably one of the best bets for us at the moment. Oh, also, now that it's daytime, I know coordinates are cheap, but seriously, help you figure out where the hell you are on the giant map. Oh no, coordinates aren't like the cheating thing that I was doing. I was just looking back at some of my previous footage. Woohoo! Glad you found your stuff. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad I found my stuff. All right, so killed a zombie with a spear, guys. Another goal down. Only only 20 more to go. I mean, we have the stuff to get one more, but I'm worried what will happen. Because this is technically a bingo card. I'm wondering what will happen if I make it go bingo. You know what? I'm curious. I'm gonna see what's I'm gonna see what happens. Actually, first I'm gonna go find. First I'm gonna go find my base first. Because I definitely did go wandering out for a bit. Oh, what time was it? Okay. I don't want to make the stream go on for too long, so I'm hoping I can actually get the stuff that I need done. I think 4 hours is my absolute maximum. I want to try to end the stream by like after like 3.5 hours maybe. Okay, there it is. What's unfortunate is like we couldn't. What would have been really nice is if we, you know, actually could have killed a zombie with a spear riding like one of the zombie horsemen, because that means like we would have both gotten the goal of killing a zombie with a spear, and taming a zombie horse. So that was the wrong one. That was actually... This isn't the base. This isn't... Oh, shit. I didn't actually mark the base. Wait, I saw the dirt path that... Oh, it was probably the damn... Is it right here? Okay, no, it was not. It was not right here. Where was it? Shit, where was it? Oh, you cheap. I swear to God. That's probably none of these. This is the sheep that effed me up. Of course it was. Honestly, I'm just mining them, hoping. Actually, hold up, guys. I have a great idea. This is not cheating. This is not cheating. Shh. No one tell anyone. This is just for finding the base. Literally just for finding the base. This is for time efficiency, alright? Time efficiency. Time efficiency. Time efficiency. Is it right over there? No, it's not right over there. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's the thingy? Is it that? Oh, it is that over there. Okay. See? Oh, wow, guys, look. Guys, look. Oh, guys. I found it, guys. Wow, all on my own. Took no time at all. Oh, what the fuck? So I know that was my item hole. Anyways. Hey guys, I found it. Whoa. Wow, I did that all on my own. With absolutely no help. Anyways. Moving on. Alright, so. I'm gonna grab all of this. Cool. Where'd the bundle go? There it is. I don't need that. Dig this little hole back out. Wow. Helpful. Alright. Grab that. Grab that. Now we go. I'm gonna head back in the direction of that, back in the direction of the frickin'... My brain is braining to get, today, guys, I swear. Back in the direction of the ruined nether portal. And I think my plan there is probably... I remember seeing some water over there. So I'm hoping, like, that'll lead over to an ocean. Because we are still missing, like, all of the Nautilus armors. And we need, of course, all of them. So... Which means we need to start looting some underwater monuments. Plus, we also need to find a war ocean. And we need to find a zombie Nautilus. Preferably one that isn't actively, you know, riding a, or being ridden by a drowned. But I'm terrified that's not going to be an option, so. I mean, if it's being ridden by a drowned, that shouldn't be too bad, but if it has a spear, well, not a spear, if it has a trident, then that's where we can start being concerned. Alright. I swear, I have not found a single large ocean, when normally by now I would have, which is kind of disappointing. Where am I going? Okay. This is not a bad direction to go. Hopefully I'm bound to hit something at some point. But I was pressing all the wrong buttons. Alright, we also need to find a desert. That's also on our list. Because we need to get the camel husk. So if we could just all find that within like within the hour, that would be great. You know, like that could just happen real quick. That is like the opposite of what we want. So I think I'm actually gonna start heading this direction. We want all the warm things, not the cold things. Don't tell me that it's all. I should have gone near that dark forest from earlier. Man. Alright. Oh my god. Why is it cold over here? Are you kidding me? Do I have to keep finding these? Seriously? This is pissing me off. Alright, well. Here we go. Please, oh please tell me. There's going to be an ocean that we want. This is going to be a bit tedious. I'm going to drink some water real quick. To answer your question, it's just going to be this stream, of course. Totally. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. I mean, in all honesty, I might do, like, one more stream for this, but I don't plan on, like... I don't plan on doing this too much. I think this is just, like, a, you know, meant to be a short extra thing. You know, maybe a little bit in the Christmas spirit. The winter spirit. So I'm going to be running towards a freaking mountain. I want an ocean, not a mountain. The Minecraft's never going to give me what I want. Because it's a mean video game. Oh, hold on, I need to get like a... Sarah? Well, I found this... Ooh, there's a snow village. Actually, well, I have later game stuff, so that's not that insane, but... Yeah. At least they'll have food. I think that's really the big thing. So I'll go loot that real quick and then try to find, you know, stuff in the biomes that the biome that I'm not actively in. You know, should have made it so zombies could ride polar bears. It'd be really funny. Players shouldn't be able to, but I think it'd be funny if like zombies did and then came running at you with a spear and then the polar bear also attacks you. Alright, nothing. Wow. Biome switch. Man, these guys must have some pretty muddy roads. Alright, this is the main reason why I'm here. Wowza. I got another one of these. Okay, there's like almost a full set of iron armor here. Oh, I could have just... Oh, if I just walked a bit farther and just got some of that. Okay. I'm really annoyed that we keep finding a whole bunch of snow shit and not the crap that we want. Come on. Come on. Because, like, we spawned in a snowy biome. We're actively in a snowy biome, another one that we found. No, I'm probably just gonna leave. I don't need to be here. I can get food in other ways. Actually, I think it might be in my best interest to make it over the mountain, though. Because there might be something past that, and I don't want to go around. Looks like a non-snowy mountain over there. Yeah, there's some non-snowy stuff in this direction. Also, it looks like it's about to become nighttime, so I think I'm gonna dig into a wall. Wow, the stone nobody cares about. Alright. Wow. Alright. Alright. So. And of course, you know, there's a crap ton of mountains in the area. Oh, look. I swear to God, everything has a frickin' taiga biome in it right now, and I'm kind of... Normally, I'm a fan of taiga biomes. Now is the time I don't want taiga biomes. Oh, why am I swimming? I can just do that. Please let there be a freaking ocean somewhere. Literally anywhere. I need a huge ass ocean. Okay? I need a gigantic ocean right now. Alright? Where I am, not a high probability of finding a gigantic ocean. This is becoming emotionally, this is becoming deteriorating. This is becoming exhausting. Fine. I mean, I need to will it into existence. Chat, believe. Believe for me. Invoke ocean. Make ocean appear. Oh. Well, that's looks like a hungry mountain. So it looks like it wants to eat me. Alright. There's a lot of, like, high hills, which is interesting. That's a fascinating theme. Yeah, it just looks like it's a river that's going to continue being a river. I promise you, I've seen my fair share of rivers. Is this a valley? Did I find like a naturally generated valley? Because I know valleys aren't really like a thing. I think they should be. A valley would be like really cool. So like just, you know, two mountains just standing next to each other creating a, and then maybe it, oh, so that was a fox. I got very confused when I heard eating. Yeah, this is a valley. Neat. Ah! Don't do that. Don't do that, Panda. That hurts. I want to find an ocean. This is kind of a nice valley. I like it. It could use some, like, you know, maybe like a divot into it and then like... Okay, now we're out of temperate biome. And drink some more water. Ugh. All this talking is doing wonders for my voice. I mean, hey, it's training my voice, you know, this will become a lot easier the more that I stream, but just considering how infrequently I stream, it's kind of hard to actually train your voice to work effectively. Alright. Alright. We're officially in the negatives for the Z coordinate, apparently. And there better be an ocean. You know what? We're going to keep going this one direction, right? And if I keep going one direction the entire time, considering how common oceans are, I should eventually find one. Now, if I was trying to find a rare biome, this would not be the strategy to go with. Is that a... Oh, I thought it was like a exposed mine shaft. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Considering going and checking that out, but... Dude, if I find another fucking taiga biome... I can see one over there. I'm probably gonna go this direction, then. I need some unique biomes. I need a desert, okay? Yeah, now we're going the opposite direction of that, because that's go towards temperate biomes, we're gonna find temperate shit. But if we go away from temperate biomes, we're gonna find non-temperate shit. Because I'm pretty sure that's how that works. We're gonna find the warm biomes. Okay, mountain climbed. Let's see on the other side of this. It's more fucking taiga! I'm gonna... Oh my god. It's everywhere. It's fucking everywhere. I can't be rid of it. It can't disappear from my life. It just keeps reappearing. It's fucking everywhere. Oh my lordy lord. Oh, shut up, Discord. I don't care about the notification. Can I get a wolf? I think I have some bones. I have 2 bones. Sure, we can try to get a wolf. Why not? Here, come here. Nice. Okay, we got a dog. Alright, come here, pupper. Come here. Welcome to the army. What do we name you? This is an important question. Alright, chat. What do we name the dog? What are we naming him? We need a name for the dog. Or the dog's gonna go nameless. The dog must have an identity. Anyone have any ideas? Okay, we are most definitely not doing that. No. That is off the board. We are not naming them that, no. Hi, Pupper. I don't know. I might like come up with some and then make a poll or something. All right. Come here, Pupper. We're going on a journey. We're going to a new land. Oh wait, I'm going up. Huh. This direction. I'm gonna do this way. Hold on. Pupper, get in the boat. Come on, get in the boat. Get in the boat, puppy. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Get in my boat. I say get in the boat. I love it. Pupper, get over here. Get over here, Pupper. Hi. Get in the boat. Come here. Get in the boat. Thank you. Alright, let's get moving. Let's get moving, Popper. Aw, I know. I tried. I know. Such a rascal. It's a terrible dog. No, I'm kidding. It's lovely. It's beautiful. Absolutely adorable. Okay. Thank goodness. Looks like there's no more taiga right there. Oh my god. Just getting so damn sick of taiga. Alright, I think I'm just gonna sleep out in the open tonight. Literally doesn't matter. My dog can defend me. Well, it's currently stuck in the boat, but that's besides the point. Alright, there we go. Alright. Popper. We're going. We're making our way downtown. We are. Walking fast, faces a pass, and we're homebound. Dog. There you are. Oh, I keep pressing the frickin'... Try to press the coordinate button, but I keep accidentally pressing the... Alright, I'm going to the positive Z, or positive X and negative Z coordinates. Try to remember that. Alright. Ooh, another ruined portal. Yo. Okay, iron nuggets. Some of this. I don't need that. Get some of these nuggets. So we can make them into... Boom. Exactly 18. Pretty perfect. Take that. Okay. Now we can keep going. Alright. We got birch forest over here. Alright. Please tell me that I will find an ocean over here. Please, oh please tell me. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my god. Freaking finally, dude. Took long enough. Oh my lord. Oh. We did it, guys. We found it. Still have half an hour to spare till 3. Okay, get in here. Get in there. So I know I can accidentally unload you. And I don't want to do that. Okay. So we want to try and find some of the underwater monument stuff. Oh, there's a shipwreck right there. Might head that direction because it looks like there might be some more ocean that way. Because this area doesn't look too ocean heavy. Ooh, nice. Love that. Got. And then the map. can probably just store that one back in there. Okay, hold on. We're gonna start heading this direction a bit. Already got a Nautilus. Okay. Actually, where's the map pointing towards? Well, I think I'm actually kind of heading the right way. Unless I'm crazy. I don't know. I hope I am. Be really nice if I am. Please tell me there's more ocean. Oh, it's plains biome. Hi, my cat is currently being a nuisance. Just gonna do that. I'm just gonna chuck him off real quick. And my dog's being a good boy. Oh, I went farther away. Well, I don't give a shit. I don't need that. I'll survive without it. There we go. Alright. Well, that sucked. Oh, wait. Hold on. It didn't suck. It didn't suck. We found another one. It went into bigger ocean. We found bigger waters. Oh, found a ruin. There's a ruin right there. Please, oh please. In this ruin. I'm gonna have to deal. I know I'm gonna have to deal with some drowned, and I am not excited for that. But please, oh please, let there be something good. Alright. Alright, I think I'm gonna also, for safety's sake, because I know drowned can suck, and there's a chance there might be one with a trident. I'm gonna drop my bed right here, just to be on the safe side. Just gonna grab that just in case. Yeah. What's up, you guys? How we doing? Ooh. Oh, rip. Yeah, there's a lot of these guys. Okay, I wanna... Hi. Get up. Sorry, I'm silent because I'm trying not to die. You guys are kind of a nuisance. Oh, it's a baby! Die. Oh, dude, what the flip? Why are there so many? If I try to lure them away. Come here. We lure them away, alright? So you can lure this, like, huge mob towards this direction. Alright. I'm also gonna... Come on, keep looking at me. Keep looking at me. Can you fuck off? And then we're gonna grab freaking boat. Where's the boat? Where's the boat? Oh, I left the dog in the boat. Okay, now we swim. Go, 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 go. Have to get to that chest. Okay. Nothing good. Alright. Gotta go to this one. Ooh, I'll take that. Okay. No Nautilus armor yet. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, some of them are coming back. Nothing good. What's up, guys? Just gonna leave your temple now. Okay, one more building. I think that one might have something. Hopefully. Oh, freaking nothing. Nothing good. Okay. This is annoying. Shit, there's like a bunch of these guys. Dude. Ugh. Oh my god, there are so many of you! Okay. Just gonna try to kill all these guys. This is fun. F off. Bugger off. Bugger off. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's another guy right there. Motherfucker. Okay. Well, that sucks, but I killed him, so that's what matters. There's like nothing in here, is there? Yep. Yep, feeling good, guys. Well, that didn't really help very much, but, hey, at least, you know, we found another buried treasure map, which is fully not what we're looking for. Not a single bit of Nautilus armor, though, which is pretty disappointing. Okay. I'm gonna mine this up. We're gonna keep moving. We're now on the water, so we can kind of avoid all the land mobs. Alright. Back to trying to find more of this stuff. Alright. How we doing today, chat? How we doing? How we feeling? You said a few ago how you're gonna switch up content. What ideas do you got? So, all right. So I might as well give you guys tell you guys a bit about that, and also give you guys a bit of the explanation on what's going on with the Sunnyside SMP. So I think I'll start with that. So Sunnyside SMP is gone. It is finished. It has been done since September. And now, the reason I haven't really brought this up, the reason I haven't really, published anything about it. Now, of course, the reason I haven't told anyone about it, because I originally said that I was going to maybe extend how long it's going to go. Well, the reason that it's gone is because I fucked up. I didn't actually intend for it to be gone. Because I wanted it to be extended. I wanted to keep playing on that world. But the world disappeared. I'll go into more detail in my video about it that I am working on editing, but that's basically what happened. I fucked up and the server is gone. And now everyone on the server, of course, knows. I've let them know. I have apologized profusely to all of them because I feel really bad for doing it. But yeah, that's the whole situation there. And I'm gonna be honest, while I did enjoy like being an SMP YouTuber, it just wasn't, I don't know. I think there are also some other things that I want to try and do with this YouTube channel. I know one of the things that I had been tossing around is like, just trying to be a bit more of a variety streamer and like doing some other kinds of video games. Because I'm a really big fan of like the Legend of Zelda series, and I also wanted to try out some new games. Like I've never done Undertale, I've never done Hollow Knight. I've also heard, since it did sweep the Game Awards, Claire Expedition 33. I heard that was a really good game. I want to try that one out. So that's kind of where I am there. Like that. Well, I'm not there for like variety streaming. I don't think that's exactly what I want to go for. I think I definitely want to try those out. I don't know if I want to do those in my own time, or if I want to try out those video games in my own time, or if I want to try and live stream them. So that's one of the things I'm going to have to figure out. E33 is peak fiction. I have heard so many good things. Copper Nautilus armor. Copper Nautilus armor. Oh my lordy lord, we got Copper Nautilus armor. Let's freaking go, my dude. Oh, let's go. Okay, that is one Nautilus armor off the list. Let's go. First Nautilus armor, guys. Okay, that's pretty sick. Alright, so anyways, continuing what I was saying though. So yeah, that was one of the things I was considering. There are also some like different content ideas that I've had that like mainly pertain to doing something that more relates with like videos and like making them and like making different kinds of videos. This is beautiful. But yeah, so I'm thinking of like doing something something that has to do with making more videos. I think if I want to do more like SMP content, I think if I'm ever gonna do that again, my plan is to probably join an SMP rather than creating my own. Not that I think I can't, and not that like the Sunnyside SMP wasn't a good time. It's just that I think I want to try to branch out and like meet more like-minded YouTubers and whatsoever. I know Sam is like trying to be a little bit more of a YouTuber, but he's doing his own separate content. I want to try to find some that are like more geared towards what exactly I'm doing. By the way, if you are curious, Sam, my friend Sam has a YouTube channel where he's now doing some like Geometry Dash content. If any of you guys want to go, if any of you guys are interested and want to go check that out, please tell me that's a desert. Please tell me that's a desert and not just like a. I might be going back. This looks a little bit different. Hold on. Let's check it out. Yes. Oh, this is different. Is it? Oh, no, it's not different. This is the same one from earlier. But yeah. And then there's also another idea that I have. And this is one that I know for a fact that I'm doing. So, okay. What I want to do with my YouTube channel. This is definitely what I know I'm doing. The variety streaming's still up in the air. But the thing that I definitely know that I want to do is I want to try to join some sort of SMP. I think that's one of the things that I want to do. And then there's also, because like one of the, but also to like join some of the SMPs that I want to join, I have to be a little bit more noticed. And to actually get somewhere on YouTube, you have to have some sort of drive. Like, what are you doing this for? Why do you have a YouTube channel? Like, part of me is just kind of like, because I want to play video games. But there's also some other, like, things in my daily life, and, like, my day-to-day life, that, like, other personal projects that I also want to do. So how do I allocate, like, the time that I want to spend doing YouTube and the time that I want to spend on those projects? Well, why don't I just do both at the same time? Because that's the fun part with YouTube. You could do whatever the fuck you want with it. And you can eventually just find like-minded individuals that like your shit. So, and one of the things that one of the personal projects that I have, and one of the things that I really do enjoy, is playing and running D&D. And I was thinking, what if I could theoretically find some sort of way to combine both my Minecraft content and my D&D content? And I have actually come up with an idea for that. I'm not going to spoil anything. I'm not going to tell you guys anything. But there is something D&D and Minecraft related that are going together. It's not the D&D Minecraft. It is not the D&D Minecraft map. I'll give you guys that. I am not just going to be playing that. That's not my drive as a YouTuber, no. It's going to be creation related. I'm going to be making something. That's all I'm going to say. That's kind of where I'm at. And I know that's kind of what I'm going to do. And how I'm going to structure my channel from now on. Now, of course, my plan is to make the video for the Sunnyside SMP, just kind of as like a final episode in honor of like the SMP and what we had as an SMP, yada yada. Alright, I think there's another. Yeah, I think there's a little dungeon right there. I think it's right down here. Yeah, here it is. Oh, and of course with, you know, a crap ton of these guys. That's great. Okay, you guys just stay up there. Oh! I think I'm gonna run this direction now. We're gonna run this direction now. Hey guys. I'm gonna have them follow me up towards the surface. Hi guys. Hey guys, how we doing today? Alright, get in the group. Everyone, take your turn. One at a time, please. One at a time. Jerry, your service has now been provided, and you shall be notified when you reach help. Actually, you'll notice it when you're there. Alright. Hey, closer. Okay. Ugh. Something scared me. Ooh, there's a chest. Wow. Useless. Legit, all I want is a coal. That was useless. Had nothing we wanted. Are you gonna make like a D&D plugin or mod? Because that sounds sick. Not a mod. I don't know how to make mods. Plugin? No, I don't think I'm not gonna make a plugin. That's not exactly what I'm doing. I may have never played D&D, but I would play that. I think it'll be interesting. I think there will be a group of people that will find what I am doing interesting, and I don't know. I'm excited to see where it goes. I find it interesting. And if I can pull it off, then hot damn. it is going to include both coding and building. Like in, when I say coding, I mean like coding in game. I really need to find a war motion. Might go that other direction because I think I saw there was like something more. All right, please have what I need. Please have what I need. Please, oh please, have what I need. Alright. Wow. How useful. Well, anyways. Alright, so we're gonna go check out that, this bad boy over here. I should probably check the Minecraft wiki just to see if, like, buried treasure can spawn with, Nautilus armor. Because that could be pretty important. And actually, you know what? So less of a mod and more of a custom map type thing. I'm not going to answer this question at all. However, that is a good guess. Anyways. Sorry, I was having a bit of a weird neck thing there. Apologies, everybody. Anyways, so we're gonna go see if there's loot in here now. Well, not the loot that I wanted. I mean, I'll take some of that, but all right. All right, I think I will take this treasure map. I need that gravel. Okay, real quick, everybody, I am gonna take a pause real quick, and I think I'll go to the bathroom. Definitely don't hit me up when you don't make this custom map. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. I will absolutely not do that. Anyways, I am gonna go ahead and I'm going to head on over to the bathroom. I made that sound a lot more official than it actually is. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'll be right back. I'm also gonna double check the Minecraft wiki to see if I can actually to see if I can find Nautilus armor and buried treasure, because that'll be really nice. Anyways, BRB, everybody. All right. What is up, everybody? I just got back from having a delectable, going to the bathroom. Got a delectable sandwich. We're chilling. Also, what's up, Sam? How are you doing today? Just finish up your stream. Sorry I didn't take up your streaming together offer. I figured you were gonna be doing, like, I don't know. I initially thought this was like the challenge that I'm doing in particular, which is like trying to find every single item in, or like trying to like acquire every single item, or tame every single mob, or kill every single mob, or kill mobs. We're trying to get the new features in the Mounts of Mayhem update in Minecraft. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. I phrased it so much better earlier, I swear. But yeah, no, basically, that's kind of the whole idea. If you were to, Sam, if you were to switch over to the Twitch chat, I do have like a, if you switch over to the Twitch side, I do have like a little chart up in the corner to show you guys how much I've completed, and also what goals I still need to complete. Because at the moment, right now, I'm currently trying to find all of the Nautilus armor, which is possibly going to be one of the most time-consuming ones. Because yeah, I'm just gonna read off a little bit of what's on it here. Because we've tamed a Nautilus, we've got the copper Nautilus armor, we killed a zombie with a spear, we've gotten most of the most of the different kinds of spears. You know, one of the easiest parts. We still need to tame the zombie nautilus, coral zombie nautilus, camel husk, zombie horse, and then we also need the different zombie nautilus armors. We also need like 3 netherite upgrade templates because we need the netherite nautilus armor, we need the netherite horse armor, and we need the netherite spear. Which means we need 3 netherite ingots and 3 netherite upgrade templates. I'm so excited for that part. And then we also have some extra stuff. We have to enchant a spear with lunge. We have to ride a horse in the water because horses can now actually swim across water while you're riding them, which is really nice. And then get mob kebab. Mob kebab is the newest advancement, which basically I have to charge through 5 mobs at once to get that advancement. So yeah. I also need to kill the new parched mob. So that'll be fun. Anyways, so that's kind of what I'm up to. Bro, my audio fucked up in OBS, and apparently my voice was so quiet. Yeah, you couldn't hear me. No, dude. Oh, that sucks. I only found out once I played it back after the stream. Yeah, dude. No, I feel that. I've had that happen before, especially with like music in the background as well. Because I think one of my earlier streams, I had music going on in the background, but it was like actively louder than me. I didn't know the update came out. Yeah, it came out back on the 9th, I think. So yeah. Also, Sam, I would recommend switching over to the Twitch side purely for the sake of like if you want to follow along with the challenge. Because like that's where I have the grid. Unless you don't want to though. Do what you want, but like just a recommendation. Yeah, your audio is really good right now. Thank goodness. I am on my dad's computer, which has like a really good mic. So like this computer has a really good mic. The one at my mom's computer has a dual monitor. So there's a bit of a trade-off there. I mean the dual monitor is only really good for like checking chat, but I can always, you know, pull up chat on my phone. So there is that benefit as well. Anyways, I'm going to continue on with the challenge because I also just went and checked things out. And funny story, y'all. I just learned that because when I checked, you know, I learned that you can, in fact, find the Nautilus armor in buried treasure. However, the thing is, there's only a 1% chance of finding a diamond Nautilus, finding a thing of diamond Nautilus armor, in like per chest. And then for the gold, it's like a 3% chance per chest. I think iron's a bit better at like 6% or so, and then copper was like 10%, which we already got. So yeah, this is one of the most time-consuming parts, as I said. This one, did I check every single chest? I think I did. Were there only 2 in this one? I think there were. Yeah. Is this from Fresh Start single player world? Yes, it is. Fresh Start single player. Nothing new and crazy. Not like a server or anything. I am not starting up a not gonna start up a server for a little bit. I mentioned earlier on in the stream. I talked a bit about like where exactly I want to go with my content and whatsoever. So I might like end up making that into a short just so I don't have to make that explanation like multiple times. Ooh, I'm gonna try to head back that other direction. That looked like it was kind of like a looked a bit like a frick. What's it called? War motion. Because we need to try and find a coral zombie nautilus and a normal zombie nautilus. So I know somewhere in this direction, I believe. Also, one of the things I did on my break was get a sandwich, so occasionally... Oh, a sandwich and a wild cherry Pepsi. I know I'm a Pepsi guy. I'm kind of crazy. Alright. Pretty sure it's off in this direction. Oh, wait, also, I should try to find this. Oh, shit. Should probably head back this direction. Because the berry treasure's probably closer. Dr. Pepper better. Honestly, I do like myself some Dr. Pepper. What do you use to stream? So, I actually just switched to OBS. This is legit my first stream on OBS. And please continue using OBS because Streamlabs is like... there's a lot of stuff behind paywalls in Streamlabs. And one of the biggest things was like, cause like it wouldn't allow me to have like, okay, hold on. I have to like do some tests on this. Is OBS good for being able to stream on multiple platforms? Yeah, that's one of the biggest things. Streaming on multiple platforms it requires, like, here's the thing. I can stream vertically and vertically on YouTube and horizontally on Twitch when I'm on Streamlabs, which is great and all. But when it comes to, but if I also wanted like a vertical live stream and a horizontal live stream on YouTube while also still having a horizontal live stream on Twitch, that is behind a paywall. So, I think this is going the opposite direction. I think it's this way. This is my hunch. I'm only hoping. Ah, jeez. You could do that in OBS? Yeah, so the thing with OBS is like, it's sort of like a... It doesn't... In the base version of OBS, no, you cannot. But that's because OBS is sort of designed to be like a streaming software that is sort of like more customizable. So like there are different plugins that you can get to do that. Here, I found a tutorial on it. And if you want me to send that to you, then I very much can. And like there's do you want to stream vertically or do you want to like... Oh, I didn't know there were plugins for OBS. That's awesome. Yeah. Plugins are like one of the main things you're going to want for OBS simply because it's like meant to be more like customizable. Okay, where the hell is this buried treasure? But yeah, so plugins, one of the biggest things that you're going to want if you want to have like, you know, a solid OBS account, or will have like, if you want, for whatever you want. I don't know, the base OBS is probably fine for whatever some people may want, but I also, like, I'm still newer to OBS, so I'm still kind of testing out with some of the features. Like, legit, I was kind of hoping that, like, I would be able to get both a horizontal and a vertical feed for YouTube, but it looks like that didn't, it's only just a vertical feed. So, but whatever. Alright. Another one. Ooh, that's beautiful. I love it. I'm loving it. I want to have horizontal for Twitch and YT, but vertical for TikTok. Yeah, that you can very much do that. Yeah. I can maybe help you like troubleshoot some of that at some point if you ever want. Is this going to like the same thing? Oh, these are two different ones. Yeah, there. All right. Is there yeah, no, the other chest is in this one. I mean, hey, this one's closer, so I'll just go check that out. I know DJ Lefebvre was able to do a vertical and horizontal YT stream at the same time on OBS. Yeah, it is a thing. I just don't know how to do it. Alright, is this the right way? This might be the wrong way. Is that... Am I crazy? No, it's just ocean floor. That is just a piece of magma. I think I am going crazy. Just a little bit crazy, chat. Okay, there's a ruined portal off that way. I get the feeling I'm going the wrong way. I may want to go this way instead. Okay, I'm going to be scouring this ocean for a long time because of the percentages are kind of insane. Kind of insane. Yeah, I'm just going to keep going this way because it's probably going to be closer to the mainland. By the way, for those that are watching the stream and haven't like followed or subscribed, I know I don't want to be that guy, but like for those that are watching and have been watching for a little while, I would really appreciate it if you were to subscribe. Trying to grow a community here. Trying to, people that love, just generally people who love Minecraft. Please bear in mind that I'm not always going to be doing, speed running content whatsoever. This just seemed like a fun challenge to do. So, if you want, consider subscribing or just following me on Twitch. That would be really nice. I promise you guys, I don't self-promo all the time. This is my first actual self-promo I've done all stream. So, besides just generally talking about where I want to go with my content and whatsoever. I have so many buried treasure maps on me. Alright. I just what do I do with all these? Oh, these two are the same. So I don't really need you. Hello, pupper. Hey, get out of here. You want to be a snack for my dog? God damn, why are you strafing like that? Why is it strafing like that? Oh, I think I'm on it. Okay. Oh, the sand sound effect scared me. That was a creeper. Oh, excuse me. Oh, 9. 9. Okay. Nice. All right. Oh, no way! No way! Actually, no way! Yo! Wait. Oh, yo! There's a 1% chance, bro. 1.1% chance of getting that. No way! I mean, hey, we still gotta get the golden iron, but holy shit. This also means we can get the netherite one as well. Very soon. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. This is epic. I'm gonna grab all this stuff too. Oh my god. That is actually insane. Okay, we're gonna grab some of this stuff. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, no, that's another one down. Hot damn. Okay. Thank you so much. Talking about how you don't self-promo after self-promoting just reminds me of your first Minecraft, of my first video. Oh, I don't want to think about that thing. I don't want to think about that. Don't bring back the memories. That video was... Look, it had It had childhood charm to it. That's pretty much the extent of what it had. Also, I'm going to mark this off on the thing now. Let's freaking go. Oh my god. We did it, guys. Diamond Nautilus armor. Marked off the list. Put more of your random shit in your bundle. Yeah, I really need to organize my inventory. Hold on. Put shit in here. Yeah, some of this is kind of bulky. So, some of this can actually go in there. I mean, what I can do is, like, for simplicity, I can just also craft up my bread, which would give me some slots. Alright. Oh, why did I do that? Okay. That was one of the hard ones out of the way, so thank goodness we got that. Because that could have kept us searching for, like, forever. Alright, I think I'm also going to probably try to steer back towards, like, the bit more of the bigger ocean. We really need to find a warm ocean. That's going to be a pretty quintessential part to all this. Something down there? No, it's just drowned. I don't care about those. I think that's, yeah. Okay, we're good over there. I don't think there's going to be anything under there. I also generally want to steer away from any temperate biomes, because we want to find a warm ocean, and we want to find a desert at some point. So it's nice that I could just keep my dog in my boat, if necessary. Oh, I think that's, I think I see something. That might be another shipwreck. Okay. That's pretty perfect. Yeah, I think that's, there's something right. Yeah, it's something wooden. I think that's a shipwreck. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's go for it. I think it's also a full one, which is pretty nice. Just hoping it's not one that I've already looted. That would be annoying. Oh, this is a new one, yeah. This one has copper armor, which I don't really need. Ow. No Kelly, please. Got another treasure map. Move that. Okay, this is a new one. Alright. Yeah, so we found more copper Nautilus armor. Because, you know, of course. Actually, wait, I think I can do that. I think the goodies chest should be right in here. Yeah. Ooh, gold! Gold! We got the gold! No frickin' way, dude! Actually, no way! What is my luck is frickin' crazy! I'm sorry, what? How did I do that? Am I willing these into existence? Is this just spawning in my inventory? What is happening? How did I... Bro! What? The next thing, bro. I haven't used Twitch in so long. What's up, Meg? You just joined at a freaking craziest time. I'm currently trying to find every single new feature in the Mounts and Mayhem update, and I just found 2 of the rarest items in the game back to back. Like, 2 of the rarest, like, items to find in this. I was in YT chat. Oh, my bad. Sorry, I wasn't really looking at YT. I was not looking at YT chat. I should probably be paying more attention to that. But yeah, no, 2 of the rarest ones, with the gold Nautilus armor being 3% chance, and the one that I got before, the diamond Nautilus armor, being like 1% chance. Which is absolutely insane. Oh my god. So now we can mark that off the list. Holy shit. That is actually crazy. Oh my god. How are you doing, Meg? Alright, how are you feeling today? Have you seen the spear? It's kinda I mean it's alright. I think I enjoy the spear. I think it's a very interesting addition to the game. I think it's very much overpowered, that's definitely for sure. But yeah, if you look at the list in the top left corner, we have like had a good day. Took Dr. Pepper on her first date ever. Nice. That's pretty awesome. Also I'm gonna knock the gold Nautilus armor off. Let's freaking go. Anyways, but yeah, now we still need the iron Nautilus armor next. You guys have a good date? Go well? I'm just excited for Tuesday. What's going on Tuesday? Alright. Gonna follow this. Yeah, no, it's not there. But yeah, how are you doing? What's going on? We did. It was so good. We had McDonald's and walked around town. Ooh, nice. You know, good old McDonald's sometimes. You know, it's pretty good. I mean, I'm not always a fan of McDonald's, but. Ooh, I'm getting my piercing Tuesday. Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh, okay. Okay, you know what? You know what? Know what? Know what? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, I hate everything. I hate everything. We're walking this direction now. Hey, dog. How you doing? Oh, my fucking god. What the hell? McDonald's has my favorite coffee, so I have no complaints. Yeah. I think I would like McDonald's if my stomach didn't hate it. Oh, fuck all. Get out of here. Okay, I need to get past that guy. Meaning I probably have to kill him, which I'm not excited to do. However, I do have my bed. So I'm gonna set my spawn point there. Yeah, he's right. Oh, there he is. Oh, fuck. Thank you. Oh my god, we got it. We got him. We got him. We got him. That took out, like, most of my shield's health. What the hell? That is fucking crazy. We did get the trident, though, which is insane. Okay, the amount of rare things that I'm getting is legit, like, genuinely crazy. Zombie horses burn in the sun. I learned the hard way. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I haven't actually gotten the zombie horse yet in this challenge. I actually died to one of the zombies with the spears riding the zombie horse. Or the zombie horseman. Because, like, that was back when I was, like, wearing leather armor. And, you know, that did not end well. But, yeah. That was earlier on in the challenge. Fortunately, I got my items back, though, because I had a lot on me. So hopefully no other ones with a trident will spawn. And if they do, I'm going to be really, really annoyed about that. Okay, nothing. There's been, like, no chests in this thing so far, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay. Ooh, the suspicious sand, but I don't give it enough of a shit about suspicious sand to do anything about it. Yeah, I don't... Ooh, a mending rod. Pause. I mean, I'd take it, but actually, I might just throw that out. I don't really need it. I think there's another one over there. Yeah, I got it, tamed it, told Dr. Pepper to sleep because we didn't know. Yeah. No, that's pretty unfortunate. I think we have another hidden underground. Okay, that's good. That's good. It is that's the same one, yeah. Okay, well that was that thing there was not very profitable. Just gonna sail around this real quick. Honestly, I'm just genuinely surprised I got both those in a row. Frog is online. No, what if I invite Frog to the challenge? That'd be so funny. Like they're gonna be all the way back at spawn because I'm like over 1,000 blocks away though, so that'll be kind of hard to do. Hold on. Hey, that's some good shit right there. Okay. Okay, that's the only. Get some of that. Okay, well, it's good loot, but not what I was looking for. Alright, well, that's another one down. Still need the... I think when we get the Iron Nautilus armor, I'm probably going to start trying to look for some other shit. Alright, I'm going to leave you right here. There's a baby right there, so I'm going to want to avoid that. Oh, for the love of... Okay. I'm getting far better at, like, raiding these things. Alright. Okay. I don't know if I want that. Alright, so nothing good there. Let's check out this big inn. Okay, nothing good either. Besides the gapple. There's a bunch of drowned in there. I hear them. Please tell me there's none with a... I'm gonna move away from these guys. Oh, hi guys. How we doing? Doing good? Oh, that's good. Glad we're having a good time over here. Are we playing nice? Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Alright, you guys stay down there. That had, like, none of the loot that I needed. Yeah, well. I haven't spoken to Frog since August? Okay, we have to fix that. Because I in fact played Repo with them. I know. I have a habit of naming our pets weirdly. Like we had Tuff the zombie horse and Mog or Happy Gas. Rip my children. Rip my children. Why did I say that? That was weird. Anyways. R.I.P. the children. I'm gonna have to get you. We're gonna have to get you, me, and Frog in a call at some point in the near future. Yeah, I know this thing's pretty far away. I don't know where that is. Alright, so this is kind of a nice part of the challenge. Like, I'm not doing too much, so I don't have to, you know, fear for my life. But it's also like, you know, I don't have to I mean, it's a little bit boring, but I think I'm gonna try to follow the edge to the best of my ability. And then work my way around. Ooh, okay, got another ship right there. Alright. I'd really love to find a coral reef. That would be amazing. Oh. Oh. I saw, like, some dirt vaguely in a shape of a shipwreck, and I was like, oh my god, another one! Well. Beggars can't be choosers. Beggars can't be choosers. But beggars can sit there and hallucinate all they want. Alright. Alright. They should get on down here. Alright. More iron. Gold. Oh, fuck. I forgot it's... Okay, now I'm just gonna go on up. Seems we have gotten some new peeps since I was gone. We have indeed, and also welcome on back. How are you doing? Ooh, got another one. Okay, it is a new one. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of weed. I'm definitely taking that. Alright. Alright, so we are going to pull that up. I'm gonna do that. Gonna get bread. There we go. Did that. Cool. Good. Tired from VR, but you know that ain't a bad thing. Either, since we all know I ain't leaving the house at all during break. You know, that's valid. That's so valid. I wish I wouldn't have to leave the house during break, but I know I'm going to have to, purely because I do actually have like a vacation planned with my family. Of course, not yet. So you guys get a bit more of me streaming. Okay, I think this is going to be a bit more inland. I don't really know where this is. I'm selling my VR soon? Ooh. Why is that? Am I going the opposite way? Wait. Hold on. Oh, I was reading that map all wrong. I was reading that map all wrong. I know where to go. Never use it? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, hey, if you need someone to sell it to. What kind of VR headset is it, actually? I'm kind of curious. Makes me sick? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's completely fair. Quest 2? Pretty nice. Gets discontinued next year anyways. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's where I thought. Okay. Alright. Well, I hope it, I hope you can maybe, like, get something else, from selling it, though. That'd be nice. Okay, well, not what I'm looking for, but nice. Alright. Alright, where's the... Hold on. Where'd I put my boat? Where'd I put my boat? Oh, right there. Alright, well, that didn't have what we wanted, but it had some nice loot. Gonna go out to sea a little bit so I don't have to worry about things trying to kill me. Speaking of it, the answer is probably a no, but do you got a VR headset? I've had an idea for a VR MC event / video or something else. I know a lot of people have like PC and Java, and I know a lot of people headset, but none was both. Oh yeah, so I do not have a VR headset. I mean, I might be able to get one at some point, but I think that sounds like a fun event idea. If you ever choose to go through with it, then hit me up. There's a chance I might have it. I'm gonna save for the Switch 2 props. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, I'd say Switch 2 is a scam, but like, it does have some good stuff on it. Anyways, I'm gonna keep circling around trying to find some iron nautilus. Also, I'm gonna look it up real quick. Animal Crossing? True, yeah. Speaking of Animal Crossing, I've been listening to the Animal Crossing New Horizons full soundtrack this entire time. Probably just gonna make sure that it, just gonna keep... I'm gonna look up the... Nautilus armor. Yeah, so we're gonna check the wiki. So yeah, the iron armor is a 5.4% chance per chest. Okay. So far more likely than the gold and the diamond armor. So it is possible for me to find it. This is a big enough ocean that there's a good chance. I swear if I don't find it in this ocean, I'm gonna crash out. Bigger screen, more updates. I mean, fair enough. It has its good qualities. It's just like excessively expensive for what it actually is. Well, hit me up if you ever do decide to look at buying one, because I wouldn't be so first to call me a nerd when it comes to buying VR stuff. Okay, good to know. I will keep you in mind. I've been playing it every day for 5 to 10 minutes for a week. I mean, I never had that commitment when it came to Animal Crossing. Like, I'm pretty sure the characters in my world right now are, like, probably hibernating. Like my BF then. Did it go full circle? I went full circle. Guys, we went around the whole ocean. Yay! Pat yourselves on the back, everybody. Alright, now I'm going to try to go straight down the middle. Plus there's some more ocean over there, I think, so. Well, this is pretty fun. I'm going to take a bite of my sandwich real quick. Hold on. Pause. This is very important. Peak sandwich. Would recommend. Got myself some bread. Cheese. 2 slices of cheese. salami slices, and mustard. Absolutely delectable. Sad we don't have lettuce, though, because I'm always a big fan of lettuce. Alright, have I checked this one out? Also, there's a good chance I have. Oh, wait. I think at some point I went close to where that one is. Alright, have I checked this one out? I'm pretty sure I probably have. Oh, well, I didn't take the coal. Oh, let me get the... She forgot about dying. Bro, my school has this one baguette that is to die for, and I miss it. I haven't had any this week, and I'm craving it. You're fiending for it right now. See, you should have gone. You should have gone to school. So now, what you should have done... Ooh, it's chicken, bacon, and mayo. Ooh, wait. That sounds pretty good. Now I want some of that. Easier said than done. I mean, I was just gonna say you should have gone to school the last week. You know, just saying. You know, you could have gotten it one more time before, you know, going off to winter break. Is that a... Oh, there is a little... I think I've been to that one, though. That's the one good thing about my school, the baguette. Hey! Everyone has redeeming qualities. Everyone has at least one redeeming quality that you should stay with them for. Don't take my advice. Don't take my advice. I swear to God, do not take my advice. Do not listen to a word I just said. I am bullshitting you. This is satire. If you hate everything about them except for one thing, don't stay with them. That one thing I'm willing to bet is not worth it. Oh, that's probably, I think it's around the edge of the... Meg would know about this. Meg would know about this. Well, at least your school has one good thing. Exactly. That's why I crashed out when I'm in, because it's so hard to get the teachers have to go fetch it, and they don't really listen. Hold on, I'm trying to decipher your weird British talk. Oh, it's isolation. I was curious what that was short for. Having a slight purple... Oh, yeah. Yeah. You told me a bit about that. Also, another ship? Yo. There's so many ships here. Yeah, I haven't even been to this one. This is insane. That one's probably just going to lead to the... Yeah. Nothing. I mean, besides, you know, that. Ugh. What is a bike tick and why is there purpley outside of its... Or Nike? This is, Meg, I blame you being British. That's what I'm blaming right now. Okay, it's just that one. Okay, where's the other one? Oh, come on. Is it seriously in the... Hold on. Oh my god, there's stone right there. There it is. Jesus Louises. Hey, the fuck? Let me stay in the thing. Okay, well, not what I wanted. None of this is what I wanted. Good God. I have so much crap on me. I might want to... go like third grade level explanation I can understand. I'm gonna let this conversation play out. Just gonna let this happen. You know. I'll let him figure it out. Well, okay. I will say, Meg has told me about this. Basically, I think there was just like they had a little purple outline on their Nike logo, I think, or something along those lines, and they got sent to frickin' like they were isolated in a room for a whole day because of that, which is pretty damn stupid if you ask me. But hey, I'm not the British education system. I can't make those decisions. Despite me being smarter than like half the people there from what I've understood. Oh, great, I have to be in the fucking water. Okay. Is it exposed? No, it's just behind this one. It's behind this right here. I frickin' knew it. Alright. Once again, living crap ton of loot. I am literally getting, like, so much crap for this. Oh my god. Holy loot, though! I have, like, multiple different kinds of wood on me. Can I put this in here? Nope. Of course I can't. This can't either. Panda BO translator, I beg. Good told me it's year 4 for you guys. Yep. I love miscommunication because of different countries. Anyways, I think I may... Hold on, how long have I been going? Yeah, we're almost at 4 hours, so I don't know, I may just want to try to get the Iron Nautilus armor and then log off for the night. God, I say night. It's like afternoon. Alright. Well, we've made some significant progress on the challenge. I mean, it hasn't been perfect, but... Okay, that is a shipwreck. Please have something that I need. Also, I don't need that anymore. Alright. Alright. Just wheat. Which is nice and all, but not what I'm looking for, like, whatsoever. Another buried treasure map. This one looks a little, looks a little bit different. Okay. I can't remember which direction it's in. 3 days, 1 hour and 23 minutes till Christmas, y'all. Ooh, nice, nice. For me, I don't actually know where it is for me, but or what it is for me. Alright, wow, this one was pretty lackluster. Oh, I forgot there's a way out right here. Alright. Let's go towards this bad boy. Just remember, guys, every single chest we find, it means that every single chest that we don't find it in, why are you awake at 12 a.m.? I mean, they are on break. So, being awake at 12 a.m. isn't that crazy. Also, we're going to take another bite of the sandwich. Also, Meg's always up late. Oh, good sandwich. Is that it? Oh. Ocean Monument. Maybe? Yep. I'm going to avoid that. Please tell me that's like... Where is this? Yeah, but okay. Dang, I messed that up real bad. That's whatever. I don't think Meg's offended. Right, Meg? Please don't have any powdered snow. I asked of you really nice, you know. I think this is heading the wrong direction. Haha, that sounded like I said erection. Wait, what? Now the buried treasure's in the fucking ocean monument. That'd be pretty crazy. I mean, looking at it, it looks like it might. Brandon was right there. I'm always up late. Yep. Yep. I know you too well. Looks like there's one of these, so I'll go check that out. Any chests? One chest. And it doesn't have what I need. Man, I love burping. He was an hour and 20 minutes off. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I'm gonna try and avoid that thing. Hey there. You, come here often? Okay. I don't think they see me anymore. Oh, is this the... Was this the one that I mined up earlier? It might have been. I know my maths. Okay, this is not the one that I mined up earlier, thank goodness. Have you seen the new fishies? I have seen the new fishies. I, in fact, tamed one of them earlier. They're pretty cool. I do love them. Yeah, this is the one that I got. Alright. Man, I can't even get right how wrong I was. No, you're fine. No, you're fine. It's not the end of the world. I messed up the other day, like some of the simplest mathematics like I've ever done, and I'm like, I did the addition before the multiplication by accident one day. And this is like in Kitrix's chat as well, so I like fully embarrassed myself. Dr. Pepper tried, but it was greedy and ate all of our fish. God damn. That chunky thing wanted it. Why did I say it like that? Yo. The homies are hopping on Lethal after dinner. guys, Lethal stream after this stream? No, I'm not doing that. I'm fully not doing that. So I haven't looked at YouTube chat in like a minute. Okay, YouTube chat hasn't really been doing anything. Does this have anything? Alright, this one I don't think I've been to. Wow. Oh no, their treasure map. This one looks a little bit different. Alright. This might be heading the wrong direction. Oh no, this is going the right way. Okay. My math teacher is slowly giving up on me. Oh yeah, you mentioned that to me. Aren't you like having trouble like with the attendance and whatsoever? Oh. I think I've been over here. Yeah, I think I got this one already. Well. Alright, I'm gonna backtrack a bit. Actually, hold on. I could go through the ice spikes biome. Probably. And then see if there's any, like, continuation of ocean over there. Doesn't look like there's gonna be, though, which is a little bit disappointing. You know what? I might just end stream because we've done a lot today. Because I'm gonna checking the thing. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've done 9. I have the ability to get 10. So I'm gonna say we might be able to just end stream now. Real, like, I can solve, like, pre-algebra stuff. I ain't, like, a big brain algebra yet. Yeah, exactly. You know, I get that very much. It's always that simple stuff. And you're just gonna, like, randomly forget about. Yeah, I don't know if this continues on to more ocean. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm in set 5. Set 1 is the highest, and set 9 is the lowest. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. All right, you know what? I might actually just like end stream here because I'm tired. I think I'm ready to be done. And we've had a pretty solid stream, so. Anyways, hope you guys have enjoyed. I think I'll do this challenge again at a later date. I mean, we got most of, like, the exploration stuff done, so we can probably get some of the stuff, some of the other stuff done, like, a lot faster. I mean, there's a lot of this that's, like, exploration dependent, so this is still going to be very time consuming. This might actually take, like, 3 streams, but, you know, we've done what we can. Dr. Pepper's in set 2, so we make sure that I know he's smarter. Okay, hold on. No. how much effort do you put into your math homework? How much effort do you put into your math homework, Meg? Because that's the important thing. That's the important thing to remember. If I remember what you said... Oh, no, you're ignoring the question. If I remember what you said, you, in fact, said that you have a harder time getting some of your homework done. And the fun thing with getting homework done is that if you actually are, like, you know, trying to lock in and, like, if you're somebody that really dedicates yourself to math and does it a whole bunch, then you, in fact, can become someone that's really good at it. So, yeah, just saying. So he may be better, but that doesn't mean he's smarter. Okay? Remember that. I had to learn that one the hard way. Anyways, all right, so I'm gonna stop like giving emotional advice and whatsoever. Over on the Twitch side, I think we are going to do a raid. I'm gonna see who is live at the moment. Yeah, so we have, yeah, we can raid them. So we're gonna be raiding. We're gonna be doing a raid. Oh fuck. Thank you, dog. I'm gonna, you know what? Here, for safety reasons, where did my bed go? Well, apparently we're not sleeping tonight. No, I'm just gonna leave the world real quick. So yeah, I hope all of you have had a good time. He's naturally gifted in maths. Whatever. Even if he's naturally gifted, that doesn't mean you're not intelligent, and you're probably just intelligent in other ways. That's also what that could mean. Anyways, so I hope you all have had a great time. If you guys have not actually subscribed yet, then please consider doing so. I would very much appreciate it. And subscribe on the Twitch side, and then or subscribe on the YouTube side, and then come and follow me over on the Twitch side. And also on the Twitch side, we will be doing a raid of someone known as Musical. So those over... Hold on, guys. Hold on. We're going to do a raid. I just need a moment. So those over on the YouTube side of things. So you guys can come and watch me. Those on the... Wait, what, Meg? What's up? Just tell me what it is. Alright, so those over on the YouTube side, you can click that link in the chat to go and check out, to go and follow me on Twitch. We're gonna do a raid, as I said. Here, I'm gonna actually do it through here. Alright, so we're gonna do a raid. Alright, /raid channel. Alright, raid has been created. Alright, we are going to be raiding Musical. They're a pretty cool person. They do music, they do Minecraft, I think they also might do some other video games. But yeah, anyways, hope you all have had a great time. If you haven't, consider subscribing over on the YouTube and following on the Twitch side. And I hope you all have a good rest of your days / nights. It's not letting me do something. I mean, you can, in spirit, you can tell me what you were trying to do. How about that? But yeah, no. I hope you all have had a great time, and I will see you all later. We're gonna raid now.